And I'm here to jazz it up! That's right, say it again! Jazz it up! Jazz it up! Jazz it up!
Devastated Squad, welcome in. Good evening. Happy Wednesday. Welcome into our next installment of Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. So we're going to continue to rise the ranks with good old Blue Eyes White Dragon. I know we've got a new contender in the form of Ryziel, newly released on Master Duel as well. So we got another deck that we got to look out for. It's not just Malice now, but yeah, let's load this up, get ready to rock and roll. Hope you guys are having a great night tonight. Welcome aboard for our next installment of Master Duel. Definitely gonna have to get an update here, huh? Hopefully it's a small one. It's a nice small update, which is great. All right, let's see. I'm curious on where this Ryziel stuff landed in terms of rarities. Ooh, they added more Charming Meows as well. Okay, let's go and draw our free pack. So far, every one of these free packs we've opened has been pretty poor in terms of pulls, but you know, what can you expect, right, from free packs? Hey, we actually got a super rare. Sweet. All right. I'm very curious. See, Ryziel is crazy. Is it? Is it good? Is it really good on here? I mean, I don't see why not. It's Ryziel. Ryziel's just really good in general. Oh, I got D-ranked? Did I get D-ranked? Wait, what? Why did I get D-ranked? Why did I get D-ranked? The other night we were Platinum 1. We were like literally 3 or 4 wins away from Diamond. What happened? Did it reset? What happened? Why did it do that? Are these seasons that short? They just take like, they're just like a week long? We won't even play Master Duel for like a week. Bro, I was so excited to be about to be at Diamond, bro. We were literally like 3 or 4 wins away from Diamond. What the heck, man? Dude, now we gotta start. I guess we don't have to start all at the bottom like we did before. We start a little bit up, but we gotta... Okay, I guess we gotta re-go. I don't know if anybody knows why that happens. If you just like restart yourself or don't know yourself. Okay, let's take a look at these Ryziel cards, man. I guess, did they put the whole deck in here? Let's see, there's Duo Drive, Detonator, Sword, Ice, X. Did they not put Sword Ryziel? Oh, there's no Ryziel. Did they not give us Sword Ryziel? Really? No Sword Ryziel, but they gave us literally every single Malice card on release. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy, man. That's actually bananas. That's actually bananas, dude. Okay, let's go type in here and see if Ryziel Sword got thrown in. Yeah, they did. Oh, Star Ryziel is its name. Sorry. This is the one. There was Sword. This is the one I was thinking of in my brain. Star. Okay, so they did put it in. It's just a super rare. Okay, so this deck's pretty easy to build, dude. It's literally just 5 ultras. Oh my gosh, dude, this is crazy. should we try and build a Yugioh, man? I actually really like that deck. I mean, they had X at 2 right at the gates, right at the start. That's wild. Let's see what Mirror is. Mirror Aggregator. Is that also an alternate on here? Mirror? No, it's only a super. Oh wow, dude. Okay. Okay, dude. Where are the squads at? I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. All right, let's go over to, I guess, get into some duels, huh? That's crazy, though, man. That we got... It resets itself. Season 44 has begun. Okay, so yeah, it reset. It reset. Because, yeah, when we just played the other day, we were... Like I said, we were literally, we were literally just like a couple wins away from Diamond, man. So yeah, we gotta start back up, man. Almost from the bottom. I mean, I guess not, like I said, not literally from the bottom like we had to do last time because it's me I haven't played before, but dang, we gotta go all the way through gold and all the way through platinum again, guys. That's crazy that you get reset so fast. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I had no idea that the why is this okay? Yeah. I had no idea the seasons were this short. We can reach it easily. That's the hope. That's the hope, man. I had no idea these seasons were so short. It was like a week. All right, see if we can make it happen. See if we can make it happen. I guess, oof. All right, if we get, I've been meaning to take, actually I wanted to take Fuvalos out of the deck entirely. I think it's kind of pointless to play it. Personally, I think we need to just kind of focus on different hand traps. I'd like to go for the Dominus Purgers, obviously. The Dominus Purge, I think, is like probably the next most important card we're missing that we should start crafting for this deck. My opponent just doesn't want to play against Blue Eyes, I guess. Okay, cool. First game was a breeze. I didn't even have to do anything. Awesome. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Keep them coming, man. Keep them coming, man. All right. Keep them coming. Have you built Yugioh or crafted any of the cards yet? I wonder what other altars there would be for Yugioh in terms of like the extra deck cards. I'm trying to think, like, I'm trying to remember like what I play. I guess you'd have to play Fiends. You'd have to play Fiendsmith with it, right? On this version, since Fiendsmith's still full powered as well. Of course, it's this deck, dude. Of course, it's this deck. So we need to pray that we actually like draw cards. Our opponent has an interruption, we just lose. Yeah, I don't want to play this game. I don't want to play against Malice. I literally would have more luck bashing my head into a wall. I would have more luck bashing my head onto the wall, dude, than playing against that deck. No interruptions. Forget it, dude. Waste of time. You'd see more progress watching the grass grow. All right. I'll just scoop. If we see any Malice, I'm just gonna leave the game. If my hand is not good, I'm just gonna leave. It's not worth the time. Literally not worth the time, dude. It's not worth the time. The Vanquish Soul, are all the Vanquish Souls on here? Do they all exist in the game? Obviously, maybe not Holly Sue. Great, dude. You're just a better Yu-Gi-Oh player than me. They have Ash. And they have Artifact Lancia. I mean, that's fine. We don't need to banish cards in this deck, so that's okay. That's okay. But our hand is absolutely dog cheeks, so... Watch, my opponent has Max C2, dude. Or Fuvalos. Alright, we'll link one to this, and then we'll summon a Blue Eyes and set True Light and pass. Our hand's terrible. Our hand is absolutely terrible. And it gets Veilered. Must be nice, dude. Okay. We are not off to a good start. We are not off to a good start. This is terrible games. Terrible games. Terrible time. Alright, so they had 3 hand traps. Bestial Magnamut started off. That's totally fine with me. Do not care. Do not care. You're good, dude. Search your dragons. You're fine. Let's see what else you got. See what else you got. Come on. Diabell Star, the Black Witch. I think we just let that resolve. I think we just ghost ogre deception. If we're gonna go for the deception, we just ghost ogre that. Of course it's OSS. Why is this card even legal? Why is this card even legal, dude? Why is this card even legal? So gonna be Snake Eyes Ash to Poplar. Let's see here. Ash to Poplar. Poplar special summons. Poplar will search. I guess the only real target is the field spell, but then what are you gonna get from there? The field spell gets you what? A monster in the spell and trap zone, but Poplar has no effect on the actual board. It doesn't get access to Flamberge, because I know Oak is banned on this one. So I think we ghost ogre the Snake Eyes Ash. I think it's the play. My opponent they just have to have like a good normal summon to do anything past this, because the only target they have in the deck to search is Poplar. So yeah, Poplar special summon, Poplar search, Divine Temple, what's that? Snake Eyes Diabell Star and put Ash in the spell and trap zone, but then like I'm not summoning any monsters this turn, so they won't be able to summon up a monster from the spell. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe there's some other like shenanigans that they play. Yeah, there's a Snake Eyes Diabell, so I had to put Ash there. Yep. But they can only summon this back up to the board if we summon a monster, right? I can't remember. I just don't remember all the interactions with Snake Eyes. I haven't like seen the deck in eight years. Feels like it's been a long time. Moon into Fiendsmith combo. Cool. Okay, this is literally a waste of time. Waste of time. Synchron, thank you so much for the resub channel member, man. 18 months. Dude, let's get some love in the chat. Thanks, dude. Bro, these games are absolutely ass. I am not enjoying this at all right now. Literally 3 games in a row, just terrible. Just absolutely terrible games. What's going on? What's going on here? What's going on here, man? Are we finally hitting the true Master Duel experience? Alright, let's see. 7 Tachyon for Star Seraph Sentry. So this is just gonna be 7 Tachyon's gonna be for searching. Probably Ice Ryziel or Extra Ryziel will be my guess. We'll let that resolve because they have to put a card from their hand back into their deck at resolution, so I'm fine with this. Yeah, it's Extra Ryziel, of course. You know, we just have to play against every tier 0 deck every single game, even in gold. It's great. It's the most fun we've ever had in this game so far. Literally every game has been against like some tier 0 deck, dude. Every time, every single game. Okay, Mirror Logic can't activate though because there's no card on my field, so we can't interact with this. So Extal Special search out Sword Ryziel. Sword Ryziel Special search out Ice Ryziel. Then they have Duo Drive. We've got the Asher the Veiler for the Duo Drive, but then I can't really interact. I guess we can technically interact with the It's just that they can't go Fiendsmith now though because the X Ryziel activated its effect. I feel like if they had ice, they would have already started with ice. I think we Veiler here. And then just pray that they don't have like more extenders because we actually have cards to like play with a detonator on the board. But yeah, let's see. Let's not give them the free Sword Ryziel here. They'll have to have the extender. Okay, there's the Ice Ryziel. So it's going to be Ice to special summon out Sword. I'm fine with this. We just need to negate Duo Drive at this point. We're okay with this. Because then Sword will search out another copy of X to Ice, or I guess it can search Star Ryziel as well. You can search Star Ryziel and get... Yeah, you can just get Ryziel Cross before we can even negate the effect of Duo Drive, and we just lose the game. Does Eclipse Twins exist on Master Duel chat? Does anybody know? Does Eclipse Twins exist? If so, we're screwed. Okay, they're not going to go for Star Ryziel first. They're not going to insulate their play and have literally a free turn. Even Star Ryziel special summon and then literally set Cross from the deck, activate Cross before you summon your Duo Drive, and then I just can't interact with the card. Can't interact with it. So this is great. They have to have called by. Well, we're negating this. I guess the very worst case here, they still get to make Detonator, but we do shut off the Duo Drive search for the Ryziel Cross / plug-in play. So that's good. That's good. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't just make like Eclipse Twins or something first. But it's fine. They still get Ryziel Cross. It's not out yet. That's at least a good relief that there is no... Thank you, Dyrell. That there is no access to that card, because that card is insane. That card is insane. Eclipse Twins basically lets you have Detonator 5 pop. I need a top deck of Veiler. I mean Imperm. We need a top deck and Imperm, and we're good. We're good. That's not gonna do it. I think we just lose. 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 Straight up, dude. 3 material detonator, and I have literally no way to play through it. We can search. I can normal summon Sage, but I cannot activate its effect. Because if I do, it's just going to get destroyed by Detonator, and then we just lose. We can go into the Link 1 to get Field Spell. They'll pop. Then we can activate Field Spell. They'll pop. So we just lose the game. Detonator is just a god card. Literally solos my entire deck. Such a fair card, dude. Dude, I've lost every single duel already. We're literally been streaming for like 10 minutes and I've just lost like every game. And I just already soul crushed, guys. I'm already soul crushed. Just tier 0 deck after tier 0 deck. This is insane. This is absolutely nuts. What the heck, man? This is stupid. Bro. I think I have to build Ryziel, man. We have to cave in. We have to build Ryziel to actually climb in this game now. I say that jokingly, of course. I'm not serious. I wanna go all the way with Blue Eyes. We were literally before they just reset our rank, we were literally three or 4 wins away from Diamond. That was pretty good. We got a pretty good like run. I'm kind of upset though that it reset our ranks. Does anybody know how like often they do that? This is to get the Felgrand Dragon. That's fine. I'll Veiler it. Well, I don't want them to get access to the Felgrand or the Archbrave Dragon or whatever if they play it. If this is the deck I'm thinking of, the Archbrave and stuff. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I see Sona, Miguel, Dyrell, Citizen Z, Synchron. Thanks again for the channel member resub, dude, for 18 months. Good to see you, T-Dog. Welcome in. Citizen Z, Savvy. Welcome in, everybody. Sorry, this has just been a rough start, man. This has been a rough start for us. Literally, it's such a rough start. Log in and find out we got D-ranked by literally 2 whole tiers of ranks because we were basically diamond. We were basically diamond. Now we're starting over all the way at the bottom of gold, guys. It's wild. It's absolutely wild. Why can't I activate card? This game sucks, dude. I'm sorry, man. Master Duel just has the worst mechanics, man. Why can't you activate Moltron Refuvelos in your draw phase, in your standby phase? Like, God, dude, this. Oh, guys, why do the OCG's card mechanics just suck? What is wrong with this, dude? What is wrong with this, man? Where the settings in this game are just set to the point where you can't actually play your cards when you're supposed to be able to play your cards. What is this? What is this, man? This is nothing like real Yu-Gi-Oh! Nothing! Nothing like real Yu-Gi-Oh! I know, Dyrell. I thought I was in my standby phase activating my Fuvelos. Because that's what I would have done in real life. Man, I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Why is this game so trivial to the point where it doesn't feel anything like real Yu-Gi-Oh? It's crazy. It's criminal. Konami's like, let's make this game so everyone can get into real Yu-Gi-Oh. Meanwhile, this game's nothing like real Yu-Gi-Oh. It's nowhere close. It's nowhere close. It's made up. This is fake Yu-Gi-Oh, dude. It's fake Yu-Gi-Oh. This gets ashed, we lose. Yeah, dude, they're just better players. Just better players. All right, here we go, guys. We got Roar, though. Good old Roar of the Blue-Eyed Dragon. So we're gonna go ahead and grab our first Blue Eyes out of the deck here. And it's the first time I've summoned Blue Eyes in 6 duels. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Imagine summoning Blue Eyes White Dragon in a Blue Eyes White Dragon deck, man. Couldn't be me, dude. All right, we at least get to end on Heavenly Spear's Imperm Pass. It's not the worst, you know. The Ash Blossom was pretty bad there for us to cut off the Sage and the Majesty, but it is what it is. We at least, for the first duel tonight, actually get to play the game. This is the first board I've actually gotten to make. That's crazy. Crazy, dude. Wow. Maybe this is our luck turning around, dude. Okay, so how do you set this game settings to be correct, where it's like actual real Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Where every single time a phase goes by or there's an open game state, you can activate quick effects and trigger or you know, like cards like that. Because I've also noticed that this game doesn't allow me like to activate like Fuvelos in response to another card on my chain. Like if my opponent activates a card and then I chain like a Veiler, it doesn't allow me to also then chain Fuvelos on top of it when my opponent passes priority back to me to activate a card effect. I've noticed that a few times as well. That's just another example, but I'm just saying, like, how do I... Dude, why is every Yu-Gi-Oh player just such a god? They're just such a god, dude. They're so good. All right, what do we do here, dude? I think we Hieratic Seals. Hieratic Seals, bounce True Light, chain True Light, special summon Blue Eyes, special summon Maiden, and then just like bank on, just hope that my opponent just doesn't just normal summon Star Ryzeal, bro, or Ice Ryzeal, man. Just pray that they don't just summon Ice Ryzeal, dude. Oh my goodness gracious, guys. This is bananas. Alright, let's special summon our Blue Eyes White Dragon. Holy smokes, dude. We'll bounce our True Light back to our hand. Imperm Sally gonna get cooked. Sweep! But at least we don't lose our board. Seals will trigger and Soul of the Maiden, so we can chain block the summon, which is nice. So we'll be able to actually use the Magnamute here. Crazy, man. Crazy. Alright. Maiden will summon. Hieratic Heavenly Seals. Oh, that's right, we took Magnamute out of the deck. We did. We took Magnamute out of the deck because it was just no point in playing it anymore. Reed says it's the toggle. I have to look, but you want to set the toggle setting to on. Okay, let's take a look at the settings then after this game. You guys got to walk me through to set it up right, because I want I want to like actually be able to activate my cards when I know I should be able to activate my cards. Not like, I'm not guessing. I just know that it's like, oh, we definitely Ash Blossom Elemental Hero Prisma, right? If only you need Valor. Okay, so they get to summon one of these guys, right? Because they can use the materials, I think, for the fusion on the anywhere, right? Can't they use them from the graveyard and the or they have to be on the board? I can't remember. Yeah, it can be anywhere. Okay. All right, so this one is the one that activates a card effect. You can negate the effect and destroy the card. This card is special. If this faces a special summon card leaves the field because of an opponent's card, you special summon level 11 or lower gate guard about from your deck. Oh, that's pretty cool. From your deck or extra deck. Ooh, that's good. That's good. Why are they giving me access to the barrel? Okay, not bad. That's good. That gives us access to Primate cards. That's cool. Oh, Called By is a great card for us here. The crazy thing is though, is I can't attack over this thing with Tyrant, man. He's too big. He's too big. Because I think he can summon himself. No, this is 12. Okay, and he can't summon himself. He can't summon himself. What's up, Channel 1? Welcome in. The new place is nice, man. The new place is nice. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it's been so far so good, man. So far so good. Another quick question, guys. How fast do these seasons rotate? Because we literally just started playing this like a week ago, and it's already a new season. We were like 3 wins from Diamond, and now I'm back in Gold. What is that? What is that? This is Target. Technically, I guess, but 37. We can. I guess we can technically just out this with what's his face. This guy. We can just shuffle it away, and it just makes the level 11 one. And then I guess when we do the thing, this is tough. This is actually pretty tough to play around this guy. I think we should just try and like get some kind of card advantage out here. Yeah, I think the first thing first, let's start with Blue Eye Spirit Dragon. Should we start with Blue Eye Spirit Dragon? Or... oh, actually, there's a pretty juicy player. We can go Lightstorm, pop the board, maybe force this. If it does get destroyed, then we just set wishes for free. Normal summon barrel, set Lordly Load, get Drill Beam. I like that. That's not bad. That's not a bad play. And then we can play Field Spell, go into Link 1, do the thing, get this guy out, get this. We have access to Drill Beam. This will trigger. This will get True Light. And then we'll be able to activate the wishes that we had set. Oh, I like that. That sounds pretty good in my head. I do like that. I do like that a lot. Yeah, let's just start off with just a raw Lightstorm Dragon, guys. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's start off with this. Let's see if our opponent interacts with this. Let's see if they interact with this, because we do get a basically Heavy Storm them here. They did. Sick. This is a once per turn effect. Sweet. That's good. Because now this card's going to get destroyed, and then we're going to be able to just reset wishes from the grave. Sick. We like it. I like that. I like that a lot. Larry in the house. What's up, dude? We just reset wishes from the grave. I like it a lot. That's not bad. It's like we activated True Light, but not really. All right, now let's go ahead and use the barrel. We'll grab Lordly Load. And just pray our opponent's back row is not a real card. We just got to pray that back row is not a real card, guys. Just pray it's not a real card. All right, here we go. Drill Beam is the call here. Now we do sadly have to go into good old shenanigans here. We need access to the girl. So let's tribute good old barrel away here. Swoop. Spirit with Eyes of D's, and we'll just use the effect here. I don't want to use the Lordly Load. We just need to get Blue Eyes back on the board, and I need access to my effects first before we do anything too crazy. But this will allow us to use the card we set, because while Lightstorm Dragon lets you set any normal spell or trap, or any spell or trap card rather, you can't activate it if you don't control a normal monster. So we do have to get access to good old Blue Eyes White Dragon again. But we will get access to Maiden here as well. And then now we can activate our wishes for Eyes of Blue. And we'll be able to just be able to play the game. I think we don't have access to Sage or anything. So like the Maiden doesn't really do anything here, sadly. We might just have to use Maiden's effect to just like reset True Light, dude, to be honest. We might just have to do that. We might just have to do that. Yeah. I don't like that. I guess let's just get rid of the field spell. I do want I just want to just set True Light, you know? Because I haven't, oh, I guess no, I needed the field spell for the second normal summon. Never mind, dude. Never mind. Never mind. I guess no, we can still do it. We can activate effect, target, discard this as cost, use Maiden, use Maiden's effect to resummon. This is fine. We'll still get the monster. Sure. We'll get a second Blue Eyes White Dragon as well. And this isn't bad. This isn't bad. Yeah, that's not bad either. She'll go away. We'll resummon. We'll summon on second Blue Eyes. So that Majesty pop's pretty good. I like that. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, so now we can go for. Yeah, we can't attack over this card though. That's the problem. I can't just attack over that. I can't. I mean, technically I can use Roar. Technically we can just Roar over. Yeah, if I had the field spell, we'd be able to attack over it. I'd be able to get 800 more attack points. I think we messed up. I think we should have discarded the True Light. I think we actually needed the I think we actually needed that card, sadly. We did need the field spell here. That's not a once per turn effect. Okay, I'm just gonna leave the game because I have no dang time, dude, because this game just punishes you for actually thinking and having a brain. This game just punishes you for having a brain and trying to think through like the most obscure card interactions in Yu-Gi-Oh! Dude, I just can't win a single duel. We can't win a single duel. This is impossible. We literally have lost every game. Every game. This is crazy. This is actually crazy. Actually crazy. Whether it be to the timer or just to having the worst hands possible, or playing against every tier 0 deck under the sun, we're just not having a good time right now, guys. We're just not having a good experience tonight. It's kind of sad. Thrice per turn? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Why is that card so good? Why is Gate Guardian not a tier 0 deck? Why is this deck not winning every tournament? I know, I'm just being facetious, dude. You can't take everything I say serious. You can't take it. Emperor, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a real Yu-Gi-Oh card right there, Chief. That is a real Yu-Gi-Oh card right there. All right. Pray this doesn't get negated. I guess they didn't have an interaction on the Pure Eyes map, so this is going to resolve. So we go Roar to Maiden. This gets us Majesty as well. That's pretty good. This is not bad. It's not bad. Really, our only true like punish here. We're gonna have double Blue Eyes pop. Majesty. It's pretty good. Our only real issue here is gonna be Nib. Nib's gonna be our only real problem. But I think it's worth playing into the Nibiru. Regardless, we'll have double pop with Ash. It's not the worst. So, I mean, we might as well just play. We might as well just play. You know, we might as well just play. I don't want to use the Roar. Just the off chance I get nibbed. We'll get our second Blue Eyes right here. Swoop. We'll activate our effect here. Tribute itself. Special summon back out my Blue Eyes White Dragon. Oh my goodness. And then we'll summon our good old Maiden. And we're chilling. Technically, we can keep on comboing here. We can Roar and True Light to make us spheres, but I just really do not think it's worth it. I do not think it's worth it. I think it's fine for us to just go Spirit, and then we have Ash and a double pop with Majesty, and just pass there, you know? Just pass there. Does not sound bad to me. Okay, so let's go activate effect to set one spell or trap from deck. We'll grab good old Majesty with Eyes of Blue, double pop. We'll set this card to pretend like it's a good Yu-Gi-Oh card. And then we'll pass turn there. Sweet. I like it. Okay. All right. All right. I like it. Oh, yes, please. Thank you, Reed. Thanks for reminding me. What's this? Speedroid Wheel. Discard a card and roll a 6-sided die. Then special summon from your hand and or deck one or two Speedroid monsters whose total levels equal the result, but negate their effects. Did you not special summon? You lose life points equal to the result times 500. Let's just negate it. Let's just negate. Instead of thinking of all the possible Speedroid card combinations, let's just negate the card. But they have called by. Cross out. It's also a good card. It's pretty good. At least they cross out the Ash Balls. I mean, why would they wouldn't have cross out for any other target. So I guess it actually is good. I guess it actually is good here. But they had the one of cross out, man. They're just a better duelist. They're just a better player. So they get Speedroid, Terratop, and Takatomborg, right? If that's what that means. Because this seems like you would just special summon Speedroid Terratop, and then you'd get talking. Yeah, exactly that. Yeah, for real, dude. That's good. That's what I would do. It's exactly what I would do. I'd Speedroid Terratop, but it's negated. You can't search a Takatomborg. All right, so what do we got here? We just gonna nuke the board, son. Just blow up the field. Call it a day. My opponent just normal summoned. See ya. Alright, what do you got? One card combo. This is fine. What does it do on the field? Nothing, right? So this is a damage calculation effect. Yep. Okay. We're good. We're good. One card. Come on, man. Bring it. One card combo. We finally won a game. We finally won a game, and it took us having to play against freaking Speedroids, dude, to win a game, man. Okay, help me with these settings, Reed, because I want to be able to actually play this game correctly. Okay, so I just go into any one of these. Just go into one of these. Like training and challenges. Does it matter which one I go into? Tactical tri deck. Oh, you have an Exosister deck on here? I wish I had this in real life. Or not in real life, but in the game to play. I would love to play this deck. So just go into here and click any one of these things. There's just no timer? Okay, that's nice. Okay, so let's load this up. And let's fix these settings, man. So I can be able to activate my cards, man. Draw one card. Oh, it's teaching you how to play Exosisters. Okay, how do I bring up this here? Settings. All right, what are we looking at here? Oh, there isn't even any settings to like mess with here. I think we have to go into a different tutorial or a different solo. There's nothing on here. I know how to play Exosisters, man. I guess just pick like anyone that's a normal game. Stories? I've done a few of these to get some gems. Let's load up just any one of these games. Just an actual duel. Yeah, let's do an actual one of these ones that's a duel. Give me 1 second to load up the game. Sweet. I'll go first. Crazy, man. These games. These duels. That's a really bad hand if you're actually playing this GB deck. Thankfully, you have the Proving Ground to search for the new guy, but... Okay, let's go to here. Duel. Okay, here we are. This is our settings. We've got self-chain. You will receive a prompt when there are cards that can be activated based on you or your opponent's actions on. I want that on, right? I want that on. So I can get the, you know, the thing that I can activate a card effect. That's what I want, right? Keep that on. Oh yeah, so there's an auto when it's just your opponent's actions, and then there's on when it's both. Why not just give you the, why not just have it always be both? I don't understand why there's a setting that's just automatically set to just like handicap someone in the game. Because if you have it like this, where the game doesn't prompt you on self-chains for your own cards, if you're a new player or a returning player, you won't even know the real mechanics of Yu-Gi-Oh that way. You'll go and play in real life at your local store and you'll be completely just blown away when your opponent's doing stuff that like, oh, you can't do that in Master Duel, you know? Right? Like, why are the settings that just like kind of neuter your experience as a duelist? That's crazy. If the goal of Master Duel is to get people into Yu-Gi-Oh and teach them how to play the game, why are you altering their experience and not teaching them the actual game mechanics? That's crazy to me, man. That seems very counterintuitive. Self-chain is set to on. Activation confirmation, it's currently set to switch. There's all these different ones. Which one do we set for this one? Which one do we set here? Oh no, what do you guys think? What do you guys think, chat? Am I just rambling, or is there some sense to my madness of this? Like, why are there so many settings for like how to play the game? Why can't it just all be just like the normal mechanics of Yu-Gi-Oh? Why is it so convoluted? Set it to custom. Okay, it's set to custom. Okay, show switch button. A button will be displayed to switch the activation confirmation settings. Do we want this set to on? We want that one set to on. I love this song. This song's great. Good song right here, guys. Good song right here. Very good song. Show switch to on. Okay, got that one. Reset activation confirmation settings. Leaves the setting for activation confirmation at the end of the turn unchanged. So it says no change. Change to confirm activation. Change to do not confirm activation. Change to auto. Reset to change confirmation activation. Perfect. Okay, at the beginning of the duel, you will automatically receive an activation confirmation based on the timing set for each card. It's currently set to auto. Confirm activation. Okay. Hold left button. Activation confirmation will take place. What do we got for this one? Hold left button, hold right button. Just leave one as yes and one as no, right? Confirm activation means like to left click, and then right click is do not confirm. Yeah, that's what I want. I want to be able to use my quick effects at any time like you're supposed to. There's so many times where I've like gone to, you know, just like go to end phase to use my true light to set a card, and it skips my turn. And I'm like, something's not right there. Be careful with the quick effects, especially during opponent's turn. They will run the timer. I mean, sadly, it's just going to be like just a casualty of playing the game correctly. Sadly, it's just it's a casualty of playing the game correctly. And then, okay, the rest of this is not stuff we need to change. Okay, perfect. Reed, thank you so much. This should be exactly what we're looking for. This should be exactly what we're looking for to be able to play. All right, let's go back over to the actual games. Jazz, what's up, dude? Welcome in, man. Dude, it's been hard. We got kicked back down to gold. We got to start over, and we're just losing like every duel, dude. It's rough out here tonight. It's rough out here tonight. It's rough out here tonight. Face down card is transparent. What does that mean? What does face down card is transparent mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Helps you see what cards you have set without clicking on them every time. Oh, so you can like see the card. Oh, I like that. Okay, we should change that. That's a lot of hand traps. I want to take Fuvelox out of the deck, man. I don't think we need to play it. I would rather this just be like more. I'd rather this be like Dominus Purge at this point. There we go. This is exactly how I want to play the game. It's the draw phase, activate a card order effect. Exactly. Exactly. That's how I want to play the game. That's real Yu-Gi-Oh right there, bro. That's real Yu-Gi-Oh right there, chat. That's real Yu-Gi-Oh right there. Not this, your opponent skips 3 phases before I can even activate my Mulch Army. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy that those are the default settings, man. They're literally teaching people how to not be good at the game. Konami, what's wrong with you? Why are you teaching players how to not be good at Yu-Gi-Oh, man? That's not nice. That is not nice. Drawing into a 5th hand trap. That's wild, man. Yeah, that's something I got to get used to, is the right clicks as like the cancel, as like a decline in interaction. We'll let it resolve. Let's take this Fuvelox for a ride. Let's take this Fuvelox for a ride here, guys. Let's take the Fuvelox for a ride. Drawing into another Lordly Load. Not a bad card. Yeah, because you started Yu-Gi-Oh! On Master Duel, huh? And then you came and started playing real cards at Game Grid. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, like if someone starts out on Master Duel and all the default settings is how it's set to, and you go and play real cards, like you're just gonna have such a different time. Because you're gonna just basically relearn all of the like stuff about the game and the finer mechanics of it. It's just, yeah, it's very confusing to me as to why those settings just aren't defaulted on this on here. It's just, I don't know. I feel like it serves you a disservice as a learning player, you know, to come on here and then just like read your card and just be like, it says quick effect. Why can't I use that like at any time on my opponent's turn? Like it's like a quick effect says in the rules, you know? Ib. Do we negate this one? Oh, I think we do. I think we imperm this one. That's Valor, actually. Let's just Valor. Let's just Valor. We have a lot of cards on hand. I don't care about Triple Tactics talent right now. They have it, they have it. I ain't tripping. I ain't tripping. You barely got to Golden Master before playing in person? It's wild. How fast did you get to Masters? I saw your screenshot earlier. Fiendsmith Yugioh. How fast did you get to Masters off the deck? We'll just let him full combo. I'm not really worried here too much yet. My game is, oh, that's just because for some reason the game capture got zoomed in on the screen for some reason. Hold on. Good catch. Thank you. I would have never noticed. There we go. Thanks, man. Yeah, I wouldn't have even noticed. Good catch. Let's see here. We're good. We'll just keep drawing some cards here. He's going for a Fuva. He can't deck me out. World Chalice don't summon that much, man. They summon a lot, but not that much. Maybe if this was like Crusadia on top, you know. The World Chalice Crusadia, that's a lot of... Even that wouldn't deck me out, though. But we'll see. We'll see. It took 15 games to go from bottom of Diamond to Master. You had 7-game coin toss win streak and had every max C and Trimmy result. That's crazy. That's crazy. Was it pretty simple to build the Yugioh deck? I noticed that like they made them all ultra, obviously, except for like Star, but seems like not too bad of it. It's less ultra rares than Blue Eyes is. That's for sure. Way less. And then I saw that they semi-limited X right at the start of the format here. So like that's one less ultra right away. That's crazy. But then the Fiendsmith is all ultra rares, huh? Engraver, Tract, Requiem, Lacrima. I wouldn't be surprised if Sequence and Desiree were also ultra on here. Yeah, then you got the Tachyon. Is 7th Ascension and 7th Tachyon both on here? And if so, are they both ultras? I don't see why they wouldn't be. I think the next deck I'd like to build is Ryziel. I really like that deck. That, like, outside of Blue Eyes, that's the only like deck from the modern block of decks before Justice Hunters releases. You know, before Justice Hunters, I guess, hit was the right. I liked Ryziel a lot. I really enjoyed playing that deck. I thought it was really fun. Really fun. Another Ib. This is the Link version though. There's a Max C too, man. Should we do it? Sure, because they're gonna link it away for probably like a Necro or a Crusadia Abramax or something, dude. Or they're leaving the link for Ningirsu. They can make Ningirsu here. Ningirsu's a good card. They can go link forward and they can just keep on climbing with these guys, the little guys. This deck was really good back in the day. In 2018, 2019, I loved World Chalice, World Legacy, Crusadia decks. They were so cool. Yeah, there's Crusadia Abramax. This card is really hard to deal with. This card is going to be really hard for me to deal with. While this link summon card on the field, this card your opponent cannot target this card with card effects. Also, their monster cannot attack monsters except this one. Once per battle, during damage calculation, card battles a monster, you can make this card attack. You can blah blah. This is really good. But this is a card. Link card goes to the graveyard. Shuffle a card on the field in the deck. This card used to be the best card in the game. I'm not kidding. This was the best link. This was like the only like real good link for, anyways. But this was like the best card in the game back in like the you know, this like block of Yu-Gi-Oh, the like pre-toss format. This was the best card. This and Borrel. Borlo Dragon were just crazy, dude. Just crazy. Goodbye, Blue Eyes. Goodbye, Droll. Goodbye, Wishes. I actually really wanted that card. Didn't. Okay, we just start with a million hand traps. Doesn't do anything. It's actually going to be really hard for me to out this card because it can't be targeted. I don't even know how we can out this card. What's non-targeting in my deck? What's non-targeting? Majesty is. Majesty's non-targeting. We have an out. We're good. We have an out. We have a built-in out in our deck. Majesty. We're good. Doesn't target. Oh, that's wild. Okay. A lot of ultras there. Yeah, I really wanted that Wishes though, because I kind of needed that to play the game. I kind of needed that to play this game, in all honesty. Because now I can't get to Majesty, so I just kind of just like will just be getting smoked by this Abramax, guys. Actually, never mind. We're fine. Heavenly Spheres doesn't target. We can just bounce this guy back to the extra deck. Wow, look at that. We can just bounce him back to the extra deck. Sweet. Let's do that. Let's do that. Sounds like a good plan. Let's do that. That sounds like a great idea. Sounds like a great idea. Not going to use the Mausoleum here. We'll just use Lordly Load to summon out Blue Eyes White Dragon from the deck. And then we will use the Heavenly Spheres. And we will actually... I will special summon the other dude. I'll special summon the other Blue Eyes off Heavenly Spheres. Since we have the Drill Beams. We can set both of these imperms here. We'll keep the other Drill Beam in hand because we have a Lordly Load. So it's just like at any time on my turn, just board out. So we'll just pass here. So we're not forced to attack into Abramax. We don't have to. We don't have to. So this is great. We can just use Tyrannic Seals. Called by is really their only out here. If they got it, they got it. But yeah, we tribute here and we just bounce this dude back to the extra deck. And we're chilling. Sweet. Okay, it resolves. Resolves. So we'll special summon Blue Eyes, and we have a Drill Beam. Nice. We got rid of Avermax. We got rid of Avermax, baby. Sweet. On your turn, you will usually toggle to auto unless I need player power and effect resolutions on a hold left click that can be conditionally be set to on. Just for time's sake? Is that just for the timer? Draconet. This card is normal summon. You can special summon level 2 or lower normal monster from your hand or deck. It's just impermanent. Let's just impermanent. We'll save the drill beam for like a card that could be potentially threatening. Look at my 300 attack. With 300 attack Blue Eyes, man. My poor Blue Eyes. He's hurting. 300 attack points. Oh, this sucks because we're gonna go to battle phase and my drill beam doesn't do anything. Actually, no, we're good because I have Lordly Load. Yeah, we're fine. It'll always be fine. Yeah, we're good. Sadly, we'll lose the Blue Eyes here, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. You're probably gonna start putting a little bit of money into my Master Duel account for the Draco Tail stuff, just to have it ready to go early when it does release. That's the best top deck I could have asked for, Dad. All right, we're gaming. We're gaming. It's the draw phase. I want to go standby phase so I can get back my Aether Barrel. Sweet. Aether Barrel back. Yugioh. All right, let's just start things off with a good old wishes for Eyes of D's, man. And even though we have the ability to just like set Drill Beam off of its own effect with Aether Barrel, we already have one set, so I don't really care. I'll discard the Droll. This is like the least impactful card in my hand now for the small hand size my opponent has. All right, because we are able to play around all the hand traps right now. Okay, so let's grab a good old Roar, and we'll grab Sage. And we'll still summon the Aether Barrel regardless. I'm not going to get the Lordly Load out of the deck. I just don't need it. I just want the monster. And then we have Field Spell, so we can go ahead and do some shenanigans here. Sage into Homegirl effect. Sweet. I like it. I still haven't given Commoney my money on here yet, you know. Since we've been starting playing on the streams and stuff, I have yet to feel the pressure for the I gotta get gems, man. I've yet to feel the pressure. You know, it would be nice to like have more stuff and have better cards and all that, but at the same time, like I guess part of the fun experience of doing this is just building my deck from nothing. And just kind of like taking it a step at a time. So here we can just go for there's no real point in summoning and you can't use the mausoleum anyways anymore. I think we just go for game. Honestly, I think we just go for game here, guys. We just go for game. We just go for game. Yeah, we just go for game. Start things off with the free effects. I always tell you guys, use your free effects first. Use your free effects. Use your free effects before anything else. Before I gotta use True Light or Lordly Load or Roar. Use your free effects. This is literally free. Trading one body for another to get 2 monsters is great. Cost me no cards out of my hand. One monster turning into a bunch of cards. You know, that's the way to do it. When you're thinking about like just like card economy. All right, so we go Tyrant Dragon, Spirit. Huh. I'm gonna keep Drill Beam just like in the off chance my opponent has like evenly matched or something. And they try to resolve. I guess it doesn't matter because it's only at the end of the battle phase. Can I go for game? I should be able to go for game, right? We should be able to go for game here. I don't see why not. Because I can go Roar to get the other blue eyes for the spirit. And then True Light to summon it back. I should be able to go for game. We should be able to go for game here. And then we can activate the next Lordly Load to just get 300 more attack on all my guys. Yeah, I should be fine. I'll actually, we'll play the Roar. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just full committing. We're full committing here. We're going for it. We're going for it. We're going for game. Let's do it. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. So we'll wishes. Get good old Tyrant. Good old Tyrento. And then because I'm just gonna use it. Just gonna use it. Like we have another copy. I don't care to reset itself. It's fine. We'll use Lordly Load so we can get 300 more boost on our dudes because they do stack, which is just really cool. And then we can go the effect of Lordly Load to summon Blue Eyes back. And then make Spirit and just go for game. More than enough damage on board here. More than enough damage. It's more than enough damage. More than enough. We're not getting any triggers from our opponent on a not a Nibiru, so I think we're just fine. We're fine. We just go for game. Classic Blue Eyes White Dragon fashion, man.
I've been
we tell them.
around virtual monsters like you ever since I could talk.
Just get in there. Just go.
My first words were
just go for it, man.
Attack.
Just go for it, man. Holy moly, dude. We got to hit with that 3600 blue eyes. So that's the chef's kiss, man. You got to hit with the 3600 blue eyes. You got to hit with the 3600 blue eyes, man. Sweet. Okay, we won 2 games. 2 in a row. Come on, let's keep it up. Let's get out of here. Keep it moving. Come on. Ah. I'm just annoyed because we were literally like 3 or 4 wins from Diamond just a few days ago. We went all the way up from the rookie rank to almost to Diamond. Now we got to do it all over again. I guess we technically we don't have to do rookie, bronze, and silver again. We just have to go through all of gold and platinum, but still, that's a lot of games. It's a lot of games to get through when you think about it. It's a lot of games. He's getting the cards just for like whatever. He's getting Dragon Maid cards. He's getting branded cards. He's kind of playing whichever. Oh, I won the die roll. Oh, sick, dude. Sage, let's go. What do you got, buddy? Huh? Why didn't my effect activate? Oh, I just clicked the cancel on the toggle. Oh well, dude. Life goes on. Life goes on. All right, they have a hand trap though, because it clearly gave them an option. So this is another thing that just like annoys me when I play like simulator games. You just make those misclicks and stuff. It's like you just don't make that mistake in real life, you know, unless you're like really speed running through your like plays for clock purposes, you know. This is like I would never not search with Sage in real life. Never. This is not possible. It's like not in my brain when I normal summon Sage to forget that, you know? Clearly they have an interaction, so I'm very curious as to like what this could be. We might as well just go wishes here, I guess. The least impactful card is Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes does help with this, but it's fine. Do they have the Ash? They do not have the Ash. So we're gonna grab Roar and Maiden. We might as well just... I could go for Sage for the second normal summon, man. You know, we could do that, but it's fine. It's fine. All right, so let's go Mausoleum. They clearly have an interaction. I'm just very curious as to like what they have, you know, what's going on in that hand over there. Yeah, I've just been doing that. I've been saving up when I get 1,000 gems at a time. Or first off, I went through all those new player bundles. I think we cleared all those out now, the 750 ones, where you get like an imperm or an ogre or whatever. I think we cleared all those out now. And then now we can just move on to the other stuff. They're just 1,000 packs. Collector Invest, welcome in. Guess what? What's up? All right, so let's go for... We can get double blue eyes. We can get double blue eyes majesty here. It's not bad. Chicken butt. Nice. Oh, why? Guess why? Chicken thigh. Yeah, I think the best thing is just keep this as a simple turn. Go for the majesty double pop. We don't need to go too crazy here. There really is no point to go too crazy here. You know? We can normal summon here though. And then we can go ahead and use this effect to special summon a blue eyes white dragon. And then let's use this on the maiden so we can get that extra dude. Want that extra body back just in case if I do have if I want to just go for the heavenly spheres as well. But yeah, that'll work. That'll work there. Now we can just use this effect to just tribute herself to get true light. Chilling. Sweet. I'd rather use this for you know what I wanted to use it for, so I will just invest the roar here. I will invest the roar here to get the girl back. This way we can go for spirit heavenly spheres. We'll be able to go spirit heavenly spheres here. Pretty good. With double pop majesty. I like that. It's not a bad board. It's essentially like it's the dream board for this version. The only real card we're missing here is oh, we might as well get the target protection while we're here. The only real card we're missing here that really matters is of course the good old Trilby, man. We didn't have access to the Primate cards here, but other than that, we got the blue eyes set up here. We did get the blue eyes set up here, which is great. It's great. Sweet. And then we'll go ahead and link this off for the second spirit with eyes of blue. And then we'll make heavenly spheres with spirit and blue eyes. And then we'll true light to get our majesty set for a double pop. And then we're chilling, guys. Not bad. Pretty good turn. We have the target protection as well in the graveyard with our dude. Set one spell or trap. Yep. Set majesty. Sweet. Good. All right, we'll pass turn there. We got two really good hand traps to back it up as well. We'll take it. That's good. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Hey, guess what, chicken butt? Guess why, chicken thigh? I guess for the branded one, what do you guys like? Are you leaning more towards doing like the 50 to 60 card version, or do you want to keep it lower cards? Because I know branded is really good at playing both ways. During your main phase, you can add one cashier spell from your deck to your hand. When this card declares an attack, or if your opponent activates a monster effect, you can look at your opponent's extra deck, and if you do, banish a monster from a face down. Can this activate that effect if I change spheres on the summon? Can't remember how these cashier cards work when they get to actually use those effects. Can you use both of the effects? Like if he activates the search and then I guess I wouldn't bounce it because he'll just resummon it, right? Because this isn't once per turn to special summon. We'll just let it go, dude. It's fine. I'm not gonna pop the card. I'll just let him like play. We have a double pop. I know this. We can just ash. We can just ash this, and they can't respond, right? With his other effect. I don't think you can use both the effects at the same time. You can. Okay. Sweet. I learned something new. I really don't care what they banish though, because everything that's good is in rotation. And I have 2 Tyrants just in case, because I've seen so many random like extra deck Ripper cards or like, you know. Shadal Fusion. That's fine. Totally fine. We can negate cards in the graveyard with Spirit or whatever Shadals they send. Unless they summon Construct, then Construct can chain block. What does this one even do? I've never even seen this card. This card is sent to the graveyard target. By effect, you can target one effect monster in the field. Neither player can activate the card's effects on the field this turn. Oh, that's, I can just chain it. So they'll probably do that chain link 1, Construct chain link 2 to dump. No, they're doing it the other way around. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. Why? This only triggers when it's destroyed, right? Yeah, when it sets in the graveyard. So we'll just negate. I mean, it's forced. I have this target protection as well. I think that's better because they're gonna dump a card right here. So I'd rather dump the card that's. I'd rather dump the like the actual card that matters. So we'll just negate that with Neo Blue Eyes. That's fine. And then I think we will spheres here to get rid of the Construct. I don't want them to like do something where they can get this off and loop Shadal Fusion or like get access to like El Shadal Fusions or whatever. So I think we'll kind of just get in here, dude. We'll get rid of this card because the Cashier Unicorn's already been activated. So whatever card they send to the graveyard they're thinking about, we can just negate it with the Spirit. So that's negated. Contract will resolve to dump, and then whatever it is, yeah, Dragon will absolutely negate. Yeah, we'll negate that for sure. This allows us, yeah, that's good. Because this is a destruction. You know, they're going for some of the like Shadal Dragon and the they have another one. They have 2 that if they go to the grave you can destroy cards. One's a spell trap, the other one is a monster. So we'll just negate. And then here we'll just grab Primate Dragon Ether Barrel off the effect of our dude. So we'll negate Shadal Dragon there. And then we'll grab Ether Barrel. Sweet. Looking good. Okay. They have 3 cards in hand. Already used the effects of Unicorn. So, Scare Claw Balloon. You can special summon this card to your main monster zone adjacent to a Scare Claw. That's their normal summon, so let's just clear their field. And if they actually can keep playing, then we have Blue Eye Spirit to negate. Oh, never mind. They ripped it from the extra deck. I'm trolling. That's right. They ripped it from my extra deck. I guess we'll just make Azure. I guess I'll just make Azure. So I forgot they ripped it from my extra. Okay. Like, so we get to pop their board. Because this doesn't do anything if it's destroyed. I don't know anything about the Scary Claw cards. I don't know what those cards do. But this will at least protect my guy. That was their normal summon as well. So it is like special summon Fenrir, end phase. Okay, sweet. So we go True Light to special summon Blue Eyes White Dragon. And we'll get our girl back. And this looks like another W, man. 3 in a row. Let's go. Started off with sweats. With the Rise, nothing but Rise-Yell and Malice. Now we're just playing against the Yu-Gi-Oh decks, man. Now we're playing Master Duel, dude. Before we were playing TCG. Now we're playing Master Duel. Sick. Come on, man. Come on, man. At least like I want to get out of gold here. Unlimited player ace. Yo, Juan, is that you? Did you rename your stream or your name on YouTube? I noticed the picture, and you are a Kaiba man as well. I'm curious. It looks like main phase 1. All right, Fire Eyes map here. You did change it. Okay, sweet. I like the name, dude. I like the name. I like the name a lot. Ooh, I drew Called By. Sick, man. I'm a good Yu-Gi-Oh player. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, man. We're a good Yu-Gi-Oh player. Let's go Sage. We'll just pretend that we don't have one in our hand. You're sticking to this one? I like it. I like the name, dude. It's very good. It's very good. It's very good. Sage with eyes of blue. Maxi. I'll save the call by for something else. I will ash the Maxi. I don't think I've ashed a Maxi yet on Master Duel. Usually I just let it resolve because I'll only give him like 2, maybe 3 cards, and my board is just good enough. But I really don't want to deal with it right now. We have called by. I'd rather keep the call by for something else on their turn potentially. So let's grab Homegirl here. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go and tribute off for her. Nice. It's amazing, man. Super close to master. Add that mausoleum to our hand. Okay, let's go. Let's go mausoleum effects. We will use mausoleum here. We could do some stuff like sage in hand and then get some like value out of it with like the girl, but it really doesn't matter. At the end of the day, it's all the same. I'd rather get the search for the Veiler, you know. I'd rather search Veiler than not, you know. Any changes to the deck? Not yet. Not yet. But I do want to get Dominus Purges, though. I'll tell you that much. I do want to get Dominus Purges in this deck. I want to cut Fuvalas out. I don't want to play Fuvalas anymore. I just want to play Dominus Purge. I think the card just has better coverage against Yu-Gi-Oh decks in general. Fuvalas does not. Fuv is good, but I think Dominus Purge just is more generically good. And with Ryziel now in the game, I love Dominus Purge against that deck. It's great. It's great. Fuvalas is okay. It's not too bad, but I really like Dominus Purge against that deck, dude. Sometimes just a purge on like X Ryziel or a Sword Ryziel is good enough. It's also another like out to duo drive that doesn't play into cross if they have Star Ryziel, so it's also nice. Also nice. Okay, let's go Affected Maiden. Get our card. Is Ogre for Ryziel? I mean, I can use Ogre for Ryziel, yeah. I just put it in because this is a good card. It's good in the mirror match. It's good against Malice. It's just a good card. It's just a good card. Ogre is one of my favorite hand traps in the game. I just didn't play it a lot in TCG in the like previous formats when Shifter was at 3. Because the card just sucks under Shifter. You can't even use it under Shifter. I mean, this whole deck sucks under Shifter. Like almost every card effect has to go to the graveyard as cost. So Shifter just completely monkeys this deck. But anyways, let's go. Honestly, dude, we're already playing into Nibiru territory here. Like right here. This is like Nib territory. So I think we might as well. I'm already going to go for like full board. So we might as well just like insulate our board first. If they try to nib us at any time on this turn. Just to already have a spheres, because you know if your spheres gets Nibiru, you still get to summon out of the deck because it's tributed. Anytime it's tributed, you summon from the deck. So even if they nib you, you get to keep going. But yeah, let's go ahead and use this. We'll set one spell, a trap. I do think I want the wishes because I want to get access to. I just want the card in rotation. We'll discard the Veiler because I'll just search a Veiler. I'd rather have Drill Beam, to be honest. So we can go for the Roar, but it's only gonna be 1 pop, 2 pop after the seals, or we go for Roar here. Either way, we have to use. No, I think Majesty's correct. But then the Maiden doesn't do anything. We don't get Spirit that way. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. This is weird. This one's weird. I guess True Light in the draw phase for Drill Beam is fine. Yeah, I think Roar is probably the proper play here. Roar is the proper play. Spirit, I think, is better than waiting to preemptively have to play into the field with Spheres to then get the second Blue Eyes to get the double pop. I think it's just correct to go Roar. I think it's just correct. I think it's correct. Get the guy to the deck. And we just go for a Spirit here. We set the Drill Beam and Call By and pass. It looks pretty good to me. It looks pretty good. I like this field. You guys like this field? I like this field. Feels pretty nice. This field feels pretty nice. We are getting rid of the target protection possibility, but it is what it is. There we go. Pass. No nib. Sweet. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh yeah, that's true. You could play an E-Telly to summon it from the deck. That is true. We're gonna True Light right away. So that Drill Beam is ready to rock. See what our opponent has as a response here. No response. Sweet. No Ogre, no nothing. That's great. It's always good. Alright, Blue Eyes is up. And then we'll activate the effective Maiden. Just might as well, you know. Our opponent has an interaction of some sort, but I'm not sure what it is. That board looks good. Looks good. I just love how like I just love how just like not crazy Blue Eyes boards are. Like, you know, this is like a feel that you would have in so many like old Yu-Gi-Oh formats. And you look at it like from a modern context, this board just feels so like mediocre. It's good though. I mean, you have a lot of layers. That's why the Primite Blue Eye stuff is so powerful. We have all these layers, right? It's a very layered board of a lot of interactions of different things that can activate in various places at almost any time during the opponent's turn. They're all quick effects and or, you know, like quick play cards, traps, whatever. Speedroid Terratop to search for Taka Tomborg. Do I allow that? Why not? What are we scared of? I mean, Terratop is just a starter for any. I want to see what they do with this monster. I want to see what they do with this monster. It's most likely going to be a Taka Tomborg. It is. So this could be like MX Saber Invoker. It could go for Mirage Stalio. Honestly, really anything. This is just like a classic like start. Classic starts, man. Yep. They're actually going for the Speedroid. Okay, we're going to call by that card. We're going to call by it, man. I might as well. We're going to call by that card. Because now they're going to have to like normal summon. They're going to be unless they have some other like Speedroid extender like monster before they use one of the spell cards. They have a lot of extender spells. They have like a Reborn and they have like the quick play to summon from deck. But otherwise, if they don't have those, they have to normal summon now. There it is. They just normal summon Speedroid Terratop. And you know what we do? We're just gonna, I think we just Heavenly Spheres. I think we just Heavenly Spheres the Terratop back to their hand, bro. We just put it back in their hand. The one that's in defense, because the one that's an attack, like it's just free damage. Yeah, there you go. They're cooked. Then we have Drill Beam for what the real Yu-Gi-Oh card is. Sweet. Like it. There it goes. There it goes. We're cruising. We're cruising, man. We're on a win streak. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Come on. Oh, that's cute. The cross sheep there. We're on a win streak. Finally. We're winning games. We're winning games. We're winning a lot of games in a row. Yeah, Synchron. Get excited, man. Get excited. Because this started off rough. I lost like 5 straight games. Couldn't play. Now we're getting in there. All right, here we go. This hand's pretty good. This hand's really, this is like the dream hand. This is like the dream hand. I like it. I like it a lot. This is a good hand. This is a very good hand. This is a very good hand. Lordly Load. Search for Drill Beam. Droll's the only like problem here, but thankfully our opponent just doesn't have it. Sweet. Okay, so we'll go Spirit. Search for Mausoleum. Extra normal summon. Get Sage to search for Homegirl. It's pretty good. Yeah. So what decks are you guys playing in Master Duel right now, chat? What are you guys going for? Anybody in here already going for Ryziel or already built Ryziel and just been tearing it up with Detonator? At least Eclipse Twins doesn't exist, said on here. At least Eclipse Twins doesn't exist. Because that card is just too good. That's just, I didn't know the stream started. Just honestly, man, pretty much every day during Monday through Friday, you should just expect me live around this time. I've been playing around with like different schedules and time slots since I moved to North Carolina. I've been really liking these nighttime streams. Like from like, you know, like 7 to anywhere from like 7 to 11 p.m. Eastern time. Not streaming for that long, but like anywhere in that like time block has like been my favorite like time slot right now. Because I've tried morning, I've tried afternoon, I've tried late night, evenings, etc. This has been my favorite time block. Plus, it's been working really good with like my wife and I's like scheduling and stuff. So I've been really liking this time slot a lot. All right, homie, it's time. Just sup the Blue Eyes White Dragon. You have Prime Fiendsmith and Malice on your main account at the moment? I like it. Oh, hold up. That's a quick question. Is there any, like, what's the, like, value of opening up another account on Master Duel? Ghost Spell. That's a good card. Very good card. Doesn't really stop me right now. It's just going to hinder one Blue Eyes interaction, so that's okay. That's completely fine with me. Ghost Spell there is not a good target. Like, I'll be honest. That is not a good time to use Ghost Spell versus Blue Eyes. Ghost Spell's very good against Blue Eyes, but not in that, not there. That's not a good time to use it. All right, so let's go for Wishes. And I think we just discard Imperm here. So we have Maxi and Drill Beam. I value the potential draws to replenish my hand because I'm gonna have no cards in my hand after this turn. So, yeah. Okay, let's grab a Veiler. Because we'll just replace the Imperm with a Veiler, you know? Replace with a Veiler. Okay, let's go Roar here. I could technically just use Lordly Load, but I kind of just want to go like everything, just like last time. I want to get every Blue Eyes out. Just want to get everything in rotation here. Might as well, dude. Might as well. Why not? YOLO, dude. You know what I mean? Just YOLO. Just go for it, dude. Do everything. But just like last time, we're gonna make Spheres first in case my opponent tries to just nib us, you know, out of nowhere. Because this is gonna be, this is nib territory now, right here. This is nib territory. I think we will go for target protection because I used the Roar this time. Because we have access to Primate Barrel, we'll be able to use the Roar to just like literally just fusion summon, like naturally into Tyrant. So big chill in there. We'll get the protection on this turn since we don't have like a lot of good high impact hand traps per se. But yeah, we're gonna make this guy. And then we will Lordly Load to special summon Blue Eyes back to then get access to the Spirit, and then we'll pass there. So if they do have Nib here, you know, it does get rid of the Spirits. We can't use Spirit's effect. I mean, it wouldn't matter anyways under Nibiru, but we'd still get this to trigger because the Lordly Load only stops your monsters that are special summoned on the field from activating. You can activate your monster effects in the hand, in the graveyard, and also normal summon monster effects. You just can't use the special summon monsters effects. So this looks good though. This is the board that we want. This is the dream board right here. This is the dream. And then I get Max C in my hand too. Holy smokes. $4K gems was not enough for Raziel? Dang, crazy. I know Miguel's on the Sky Strikers on here. Every new account equals one free completely teched out meta deck. Seriously? It's that easy? Like you just literally get a full free deck? Mad Peppy says, please like and subscribe. Yes, chat, definitely, dude. Smash that like button, guys, and definitely subscribe to the channel if you're new here. Yo, we're going off with more speedroids, bro. Let's go, dude. Every game is like been just summon Terror Top. I love this. I love this. And this time I got Max C, bro. This time we got Max C for it. Sick. Yo. All right, man. Some of that Taka Tomborg. Let's go. I don't have call by this time for Taka Tomborg, but at least we have Max C. They have to think a little bit differently on their play. With all the free gems you're front loaded with, you do have to disable heaps of URs though, so you have to go into each new account with a plan. Okay. Iphon is a good Yu-Gi-Oh card. Good thing we drew that Veiler. Good thing we drew that Veiler. There's no point in Hieratic sealing this, is there? I mean, actually there is, because this is their turn. They can't summon for the rest of the turn. Literally, it's Typhon and pass. It's Typhon pass. That's not good. That is not good. And if they set spell and traps, we have Enemies Blue Eye Spirit, Heavy Storm. Yeah, that's not good, man. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. That's crazy talk, man. I'm gonna summon the Blue Eyes as well, dude. We might as well. It's crazy talk, dude. Typhon? No interaction at all? Just because they're scared of the Max C? That's crazy. That's crazy. They know that we searched Valor too. That's wild. That's actually wild. They knew that we searched Valor. We had it searched out for Typhon. And they also know we searched Drill Beam, don't they? Yeah, they know that we got Drill Beam off Lordly Load. I don't know why you would make Typhon there, bro. That's crazy talk. I'm confused. I mean, they still have 5 cards in their hand. We know Talk and Tom works there, but that's literally a dead card right now. It's literally a dead card. So they have 4 cards in their hand. They have 4 potential cards. We have Drill Beam and a Dream. To see what's up here. It's a set 1 card. Set 2 cards. This is looking good for our Heavy Storm, dude. Set 3 cards. Yeah, we can pop all 3 of those. 4 cards. Oh my goodness gracious. Then Talk and Tom board. You can't set that. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is equal to the ones you control as well, right? Target spells and shots up to the number of normal monsters in your graveyard. Oh, in your graveyard. Dang it. Okay. So it's only going to be a pop 2, not a pop 3. That's fine. Pop 2 is still good. Pop 2 is still good. Yeah, we'll end phase, Spirit, Lightstorm, and then Lightstorm will destroy itself and we'll reset a card. It's not bad. Not bad. So we get double pop here. 2 trap cards. Is it token monsters? Were those token monsters? Were those token monsters, man? It looked like a token monster. It looked like that one that you play in the Odeon deck, dude. We'll set an Imperm. Put it in the Imperm column. Crazy. What the heck, man? I'm confused, chat. I'm confused. Very confused. That looked like one of them token monsters, man. Statue of Anguish. Yeah. Statue of Anguish. That is one of them token monsters. I don't know if this is like the one you played in that deck, but what does this do? Statue of Anguish. Special summon this monster is an effect monster. If summoned this way, this card cannot be targeted by opponent's card effects while you control another trap card that is a monster. If this card is special summoned from your spell and trap zones on while this card. Yeah, this is the one that destroys a card. Yeah, this is the one. That's the crazy one. That's the crazy one. We're gonna just banish it, man. Just get rid of it, man. What's the chances they drew all 3 of them? What's this combo? Trap monsters with Speedroid cards? What's the synergy there? Does anybody know what could they be doing in their extra deck? What can they be doing in their extra deck for like a Link 2 or a Rank 3 Exceed engine to like go in with like trap monsters? I guess like Silhouette Rabbit, maybe? Does Silhouette Rabbit exist on this game? That would be that's a good one. Silhouette Rabbit would work. Silhouette Rabbit would be pretty dank. We don't need to activate that effect. No, sir. We got enough cards. Torrential Tribute. What a gamer, dude. Pretty good, man. It's all good. We know they have just Talk and Tom work in their hands, so we're just gonna go. We'll just go off. We can't. I don't think I can OTK him right here, but we can do some shenanigans. We can do some shenanigans. Because now we can just activate Lordly Load to just get our other Drill Beam. We'll wait till the end of the turn for that. See if I can find a line. I mean, I only have a minute, so no, probably not. We'll just use Lordly Load. They only have Talk and Tom Borg, man. Like, yeah, we'll just Synchro Summon. We'll just Synchro Summon and go in for some big damage. Tyrant doesn't do anything here. There's nothing for us to reset with its effect. It's only going to be 100 damage over the Blue Eyes anyway, so it's just not worth it. We'll just go Battle Phase with this, and they're top decking with Talk and Tom Borg into Ash, Valor, Drill Beam. You know what I mean? They're top decking into not a good time. Not a good time. And we have, you know, we have the normal monster, so the Drill Beam is already just live here. So yeah, they just lose, right? They just lose, right? Don't want to count them out just yet, but in You know? I feel like they just lose. Like, what can you draw? Like, nothing does anything in the grave as far as I'm aware. Now, these don't do anything in the graveyard. Yeah, I think we just win, right? I think we just win this one. Requires playing a lot of PvE when you do the new accounts. Is Odeon deck on here? Do they have like Man with the Mark and the new Temple's field spell, Temple of the Treasures or whatever? Does that stuff exist in Master Duel? No? Okay. I think our opponent just needs to scoop, right? Like, what can you do? What can you do with 2 cards? And I know one of them's Takatomborg, right? What can you do with 1 card? Especially if it's a trap deck, like it's like set Takatomborg, set a trap, pass, right? That's... Or they have like summon a Speedroid, special summon Takatomborg, or just summon a wind monster rather, special summon Takatomborg, make a Link 2 or something. But does Silhouette Rabbit exist on Master Duel? The Link 2 that lets you set a trap token monster, and then when you summon one that way, it lets you destroy a spell or trap card on the field. Yeah, it's just normal summon Takatomborg. Sick. Yep, go for it. Change of Heart. Wow, we're gamers, dude. Absolute gamers. I'll just use the blue eyes in the graveyard, you know? Might as well. It's cool. Technically, I could have just tagged out as well. We could have just tagged out. But we might as well use the Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon for Kaiba. For Kaiba, you know. For Kaiba.
Then let's teach him how to duel.
End phase. It's Blue Eyes time, man. We're going in there, dude. Oh no, poor guy. Poor guy. Poor guy, chat. Kia. Called by from the grave. Standby phase. Ether barrel. Imagine if you could add them both back to your hands. It's so crazy, man. Oh, buddy. What do you guys think of the Primite engine? Like honest opinion. Honest opinion, what do you guys think of the Primite cards? I know some people hate them to death. They think they're like super toxic and degenerate. Some people think they're just like the coolest thing ever. Some people are just, you know, they're okay, they're cool. I love them personally. I think the Primite engine is one of the coolest engines in the game since I've come back to playing Yu-Gi-Oh. I really like them a lot. They're such cool cards. You heckin' love them. Primate summon Red Eyes Dark Dragoon. There you go. You think they're great? Yeah, they're cool cards. I really like them. I think we need more stuff like that in Yu-Gi-Oh, man. Less like archetype specific, like full decks, but like some just like side engines like that just work, you know? Like the Primate cards just work. They're so good. This hand is not good. They're cool for sure. Cyanite Mining. This could be Malice, could be Salamangrate, could be Mathmech, could be Cyber's Pile.deck. Discarding Raigeki doesn't give me any information. I will negate this though. If this is just like though, like they just normal summon like Dormouse or like Mathmech Circular or something, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Triple Attack is talent. Fine, man. Sounds good to me. Odd agreed. Must be nice. You were so into the duel that an ad popped up in a day. A what showed up and scared that? It's Mathmech, of course, dude. Do I just lose? Don't I just lose? Don't I just lose? Should I just not bother? Isn't this like like an unstoppable deck if you can't like negate anything? I've never played against it. I've never seen the Mathmech cards in my life, but I've heard it's like one of the most hated decks of all time in modern Yu-Gi-Oh. I've heard nothing but negative things about Mathmech cards. Should I just leave? Am I cooked? Is this unbeatable? Big Eye showed up. You know, there's a reason Joshua Schmidt hates Mathmech. He hates anything Cybers. That's not Salamangreat. He hates Cybers decks. For good reason. Cybers are freaking broken. They're literally just spam, just garbage trash spam decks. That's all they are. The whole premise of like the Cybers like card pool. It's just trash. It's just every single card trades itself for 2 cards. Like that's all Cybers does. That's all it does. Salamangreat is like the only like Cybers deck other than like I guess Marincess that isn't just like obscenely unfair if it goes off. But Cybers piles are just broken, dude, because they just have so many stupid cards. Look at this, 1 monster. Normal summon 1 monster and they have all this. A Link 3, a Link 2, a Link 1, and a Rank 4 Exceed from summoning 1 monster. That's crazy. Unreal. Ooh, what does this do? Negate any monster effects acted by your opponent during the battle phase? Oh, this is the one that sends the D-Save Worm to negate spells and traps, right? This is the one that used to be on like the Malice end board when Malice first got released. Right? This is the one where you send that Cybers D-Save Worm, or you can send Mirror Logic Aggregator, so it's either a monster effect or it's a spell trap negate. And they're still going, dude. This is ridiculous. Right now, I'm fine. I can get over this card. Nope. We can get over this card. We can get over this card. Let's just see what else they do. Oh, of course. You know, just get a free Link 3 monster back? Sure. Let's go, man. Sure. Heat Soul to draw a card. Yep. I do know that one. Used to play that in Salamangreat for a minute. Set 1. Set 2. Pass. Of course, we draw Maxi as our next card. It's ridiculous. Classic. Classic. Alright. Does this destroy? It's only battle phase. Okay, yeah, we're good. Because they have to preemptively have to save Worm to negate the spell and trap, right? Because even if they like respond here with like Mirror Logic, it doesn't negate this because it's a new chain. Of course, they have Ash Blossom though. There's a better player than us, you know. Mathmech Circular, Ash Blossom, Triple Tactics talent. Cool, man. Cool, man. Chain Maxi to this one. We'll draw 1 card and hopefully it's a playable card. Drill Beam would go nuts. Drill Beam will go nuts here. Absolutely go nuts here. If they don't do the Save Worm. Special summon 3 monsters. That's cool. Look at this. They get to special summon 3 monsters, man. Just cuz. Just cuz. Sometimes I'm who designs cards at Konami? You know what I mean? Sometimes who makes these Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Who thought these were a good idea? It's crazy to me, man. It's crazy to me. Crazy to me. There's the Save Worm for the spell trap negate. Does it pop as well? Of course, they send the 1 card, literally the only playable card in my hand. I hate this game sometimes. This game just makes me want to jump out a window. I'm god, dude. Sometimes Yu-Gi-Oh is just like the worst game in the world. When you have to play against crap like this. Like why? Literally, why do decks like this exist? Why do they make cards like this? I don't understand. How does stuff like this get out of R&D? You're like, oh yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Normal summon one monster and have 80 summons. Pop your opponent's entire board. Special summon up to up to 3 monsters and make a quick exceed out all in one chain, all in one card effect. This is fine. This is fine. This deck will suck. Come on, man. Come on, man. I'm telling you, man. Sometimes Konami is just on something when they're in the card studio. All right, let's go summon Ether Barrel. Hopefully, everything resolves. That's the dream. Okay, Lordly Low resolves, or set Lordly Low resolves. My opponent just hates the game. Sweet, sweet. I guess Primite Dragon Ether Barrel. That's the 3rd time someone just scooped as soon as I summoned a Primite. I guess some people just really hate Primite cards. I don't know why. They're not that good. You know, I would see quitting if I just normal summon Dormouse. Sure. I'll do the same thing. If my hand's bad, I'll just leave. Playing against Malice is a complete waste of time. If your hand is not good, it's a complete waste of time. They pigeonhole themselves into a power creep bottomless well. You can only make more and more powerful stuff at this point unless you use a master rule that changes how the game operates. I mean, that's kind of like how it is, yeah. Wow, this hand sucks. This hand is literally unplayable. Unless my opponent is like actually playing Malice with like their sleeves say they are. This hand's pretty good against Malice. This can stop the whole Malice combo. It's Malice. It's Malice. It's a lure. We save this for the White Binder. Let's just let him play. We'll Molt Charmy. At the very least, we draw 1 or 2 cards off of like the Link Decoder combo. Okay, Marshare doesn't do anything. That's fine. I think it's crazy that it can add itself. Am I tripping, or does anyone else think that that's ridiculous? That Marshare can add itself back. It should say any Malice monster except Marshare. We're gonna Fuvelos here. Just put the pressure on the opponent. But of course they'll have Called by, Crossout Designator, Ash Blossom, everything, you know. You just won't be able to play the game. Ooh. So good, man. Amazing. Amazing. Okay, so now we do have plays though. I mean, I'm not gonna scoop out yet. We have interruption here. We have ways to play around both of the monsters that like actually matter on the board, i.e. Dormouse and White Rabbit. You should go for White Rabbit first. So they're kind of tripping here. I would go for White Rabbit first over Dormouse, but sure. We'll let them activate the effect. We'll just go straight for Valor because we already activated a monster effect, so they clearly don't have talents or thrust. So we'll go here. We'll Valor that. Sure. I guess there could be a decision to like Imperm first, because now if they do go like Lingeribo and they have a play, then Imperm's kind of bad. They just have top deck of this card. I think it's fine. I'll let them resolve that. We'll save the Imperm for like whatever Exceed monster they go, or Link monster. They'll probably go for Hazard Dose, a Lizard Haggard Dose here to banish the White Rabbit, but they could go Splash Mage. They went Splash Mage. That's really good for us, actually. Now that Bestial is like their only real out. Bestial is their only real out. Past this. So they have to have a Malice monster to use the trap card. So this, I don't know why you wouldn't just go Hazard Dose, because you haven't used White Rabbit special. That was a big mistake. That was a big mistake. That was a huge mistake. I don't know why. Why would you summon Splash Mage when you have White Rabbit's effect to summon? That's crazy. Yeah, they need Bestial to summon or Marshare. So they'll get all their monster effects here. And And then I think we just go for Ash Blossom on the white binder when it summons. Yeah, that's fine. Because they'll probably just use Trap Card to banish white binder, and then blah 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 blah, and then we'll ash it so it can't come back. But then we have to top deck a playable card. That's the crappy part here. We actually have to top deck a playable Yu-Gi-Oh card. We just literally lose the game. There's no point in doing anything here. Let him just search the spell card. It's gonna be the mirror. I hate this deck. I hate this deck so much, dude. This is the only deck ever in the history of Yu-Gi-Oh that I just can straight up just say I hate this deck. I hate it with a passion. It's literally garbage. And this is not even the good version of it. They're missing like the adding Mr. Wizard. They're missing adding this, the backup secretary. They're missing all the broken cards that exist in the TCG. They're all just one card combos and or extenders. The backup secretary generates you 4 bodies. It's insane. Just like summoning it, you get 4 bodies. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Yeah, seriously, I've used 4 hand traps and they don't give a crap. They don't care. I'm just literally solitaire. I'm just throwing my hand in the graveyard. It's like I don't even have cards. It's all trash. Like, it's ridiculous. It's stupid. This deck makes me livid, dude. It makes me livid. It's bullcrap. This is what bad Yu-Gi-Oh card design looks like at its peak level, dude. And like I said, I've played Yu-Gi-Oh basically like forever, ever since the beginning. And like this deck makes me so irate when I see it. Because it's just ridiculous. Everything is free. Every card you activate is a +1. Look at this. They still have 5 cards in their hand. And they have literally 20 cards like they've gone through. You know, it's ridiculous. Tell me this is not ridiculous, man. It's unbelievable. We'll at least we'll at least negate the white binder so they won't draw. But we have to, we're top decking against like non-target banishing, dude. That's a big L. It's a big L. Yeah, I think we just lose against the 1 heart scripter. They have called by. Oh no, they have a Bestial. They have a Bestial, even better. They have a Bestial in their hand. They have a quick effect. It's probably a Bestial. Actually, no, it can't be a Bestial because I don't control a monster. It can't be a quick effect. They have something. Oh, it's the Malice Mirror card. It's the mirror. That's a quick play. Yeah. It's a monster negate. What's up, Bubba? Puppies are here. Appaloosa. That's right. This card's still illegal. I lose. I can't one card out Appaloosa with a set card. No way, dude. This deck is literally for monkeys, man. If you want to play a Yu-Gi-Oh deck to just like not have any friends, dude, just play Malice every single day. Non-stop. People will be like not want to play with you anymore. I say that with a big grain of salt, 'cause there's a lot of people that just play Malice and people play with them, but you know, just, oh my gosh, dude. What's up, puppies? That deck though, oh my goodness. That is sweet. You seen that? It was like Destiny board with Dark Necrofear. The little avatar. Dude, this hand is absolutely butthole. What is this? What are these hands, bro? Can I like play can I play Yu-Gi-Oh? Here's 5 useless cards. They might as well just be like Limbs of Exodia and like Frog the Jam. I'll ash it. I'll ash it. Maybe their hand just totally blows. Just as bad as mine. Maybe their hand sucks too. If they have to shuffle back. Yo, they could just pass turn, man. Of course, dude. This game just makes me want to just oh my goodness, man. 2 games in a row, my opponent just like has hard draw and talons. It's insane. They're ending their turn. They did nothing. The stupidest thing, man. Oh my lord. And it's trick unplayable card, man. This is stupid, bro. I'm gonna set Maxi We're gonna set Call By, we're gonna set Majesty, and we're gonna set True Light and Pass, and we're gonna get Harpy's Feather Duster, and it's gonna suck. It's gonna suck. You watch. We're gonna get Lightning Storm or Harpy's Feather Duster, and it's gonna feel so bad, and we're gonna lose to a completely garbage, unplayable Yu-Gi-Oh deck on the other side of the table. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's just how it be. Could Full Power Tier compete with it? Yes, I mean full power Tier Element would absolutely smoke Malice, because like they'll just be able to like they'll just be able to mill their entire deck out, you know. Final Countdown, okay, it's a stall deck. We're gonna be here a long time. If they're playing Final Countdown, they're playing for the long haul. Final Countdown, they're playing for the long haul, chat. They want to play this game to 20 turns, so there could be like Battle Faders or Swift Scarecrows or something in that hand. This could be a wild game. This could be a wild game. This could be a wild one. 20 turns remain. Hand traps in Yu-Gi-Oh are just the worst. This is another reason I like Edison and like old Yu-Gi-Oh. You don't have to play garbage like this, man. You just have playable cards. Like, you just get to play playable Yu-Gi-Oh cards all the time. You don't have to sit here and just get cooked. Just don't get cooked. Just get cooked by your deck. All right, here we go. Called by on the Fuvalos is fine. But no, full power tier. Wow, man, they're just insane out here. At least our hand traps are countering their hand traps. That's cool. No, full power tier, to my understanding of how the deck functioned, with like triple of all B-Steals and like triple of all their cards, like Merly, Havness, etc., and having Kit Colossal Eagle. That deck can beat anything in the history of the game, especially while having all the Ishizu cards. They just mill out all of your cards. They just mill out your deck. You can't do anything. So like if you're playing like Malice, like yeah, like you can maybe like have some B-Steals in your hand. You'll have to have hard drawn those B-Steals to do anything to like Banner Souls Malice monsters you're milling. But like if you're milling like 20 cards or 15 cards, right? I don't really know what Malice is going to do too much against the full board of, you know, having like Sprite Elf and Sprite Sprint and Totally Awesome and Kit Close and Rule like plus B-Steals as well. You know, it's, I don't know what you could really do to that, man. Right? No, I think this is just my like opinion. And a lot of people disagree with me on this, but a lot of people that I know that play tier did not play Yu-Gi-Oh in 2010. Whereas I have a lot of experience playing against this deck and losing to this deck a number of times during the like national season of that year. But I think that the Frog FTK deck with good old Mash Driver is the best deck ever made in the history of the game. Hands down, the most brilliant concoction of cards, but also the most deadly and lethal, consistent, just win condition ever created in the history of the game. And it would side out into other decks. It would side into Frog Monarchs, or it would side into like a Frog beatdown strategy or Synchro Frogs with Fishboard Blasters and stuff. So you would side in cards to like stop the Mash Drivers or whatever, like Hain Wadas or something, and those are just useless because they're not playing those cards anymore. They're playing a completely different deck. They're playing a completely different deck. No other deck in the history of game like has that good of a game 1 and then sides into also an insane game 2/3, like to that level. I truly think that Frog FTK of 2010 is just the best deck ever made in the history of Yu-Gi-Oh. But then Tier Elements after that is definitely next best in terms of just like a non-FTK-ish strategy, you know? Tier Elements is on a different universe, dude. Those cards were a mistake. When I go back and like I read them and watch like matches of those like full power, I'm like, dude, this was a mistake. Like who in the right mind made these cards and thought these were okay? Good hand? Not anymore. With the Sage being negated, this hand's terrible. It's gonna be a Sphere's Pass. It's gonna be a Sphere's Pass. Marlon, get out of there. Come here, Bubby. Leave it alone. It's gonna be a Sphere's Pass, man. It's gonna be a Spheres pass. I don't even need the search here. This is great that they just get a hand trap out. All right, if they have Ash though, we lose. If they have Ash Blossom here, I lose. Straight up, just lose the game. They have no Ash. Okay, that's good. That's good. So we have Spheres with 3 hand traps. It's not that bad, but obviously, like, Sage being negated really hurts. Really hurts. But Spheres at least, like, gets us to Primite cards here. Oh, man. You know what would be really great? You know what would definitely cheer me up? If we smash that like button. If we got over 20 likes before the end, if we got over 20 likes right now, guys, that would put a huge smile on my face. Smash that like button. Ooh, it's the Millennium deck. It's the Millennium deck. I think we Ash Blossom that card. I don't want them to have Millennium Ankh. I mean, they could have just hard drawn Millennium Ankh, but I really don't want them to just get a free Millennium Ankh because I can't deal with Exodia. I mean, technically Spheres could, but I'd rather deal with the Millennium cards first, you know? You know what else would put a smile on my face? Is if we went crazy and jazzes it up, too. Jazzing it up right now, going crazy in the chat, man. Getting some heat going. That also would put a big smile on my face. All right, here we go. Let's hope that their hand is just cooked. Because, yeah, I'd rather not have to deal with Exodia. It's Snake Eyes? Why would it be Snake Eyes? You wouldn't play this in Snake Eyes. You would only play that card. You would only play the Heart of the Blue Eyes in the Exodia deck. Because you don't need Millennium Ankh if you're playing the Millennium cards with like Fiendsmith or Cash Tiras or Bestials or Snake Eyes card. You don't need that card. It's a waste. Millennium Ankh is just useless because you're not going to put the Exodia pieces in your deck. People play Exodia and Snake Eyes together. Now that's just copium, dude. That's insane. That's crazy to me, man. That just feels like massive copium. This hand is massive copium. This hand is unplayable. This hand is literally unplayable. I don't understand why we can't just like get actual real cards. Like, what is this? There's like 43 cards in the deck and like literally, you know, like 30 of them are playable Yu-Gi-Oh cards that do something. Why do we keep drawing all the ones that don't do anything? It's so bad. And it's freaking Malice, man. Literally just jump out the window, dude. Every time I draw a bad hand, it's freaking Malice. Watch them play through 5-hand traps. Watch. They'll play through 5-hand traps. Watch. Just watch. They'll play through 5-hand traps. They won't even care. They'll be like, sure, play Field Spell, play a Lure. Set trap card. Ooh. No? Yeah, there's that one. Nib. I think we should let him play. Let's let him play. Let's let him play a little bit. I'll let him get stuff into rotation, and then Nibiru is probably going to be fine. Hey, Marlon. You haven't played against anything but Malice or Fiendsmith in weeks? Dang. That hurts. Hurts the soul, dude. Hurts the soul. I mean, they're just good. Those are hot. All that stuff's hot, you know? Alright, so they could go for the draw if they have the card. Banish. Otherwise, I'll just go straight for like Lizard Haggard Dose. Actually, no, they wouldn't go Hazard Dose here. They would go, they have to go Splash Mage here. They should go Splash, and then they could go Lizard Haggard Dose, I guess. But Splash Mage also is fine. This is fine. I think we just let them play until we get to a point where we do just fully want to commit to the Nibiru. Did they activate both the effects of Chessie? I don't think so, right? They have activated no effects of Chessie. They summoned her off the deck with TB11. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. I don't think we nib here because they can just field spell and they still full combo, just one card. So we just wait. We just wait. Okay, so once that Chessie resolves to summon, we'll Nibiru. I think that's the time to do it. Because they'll need field spell plus a Bestial to keep playing, right? At that point, they'll need Bestial plus they'll need Bestial plus field spell, right? To keep playing right here? To keep playing right here, they'll need Bestial plus field spell. Wouldn't they? Bestial plus field spell, but then Bestial doesn't get them a body because all of this has been banished. So they would have to have field spell, special summon out White Rabbit, set Ling Gariba, or make Link Decoder because for some reason that card is legal. This threatens Appaloosa though, so we have to Nibiru here. We sadly have to because Appo just exists. Appo exists. It threatens. Appo threatens there. So we just have to do it. And this token's gonna be weak, so I'll put it in attack mode. Or no, it should have been stronger or weaker. I'm a fool. Is there a way for the game to show you what the stats of the Nib token are before you summon it? Because this is the second time now where I've summoned it in the wrong position because I did the math differently in my head. I hate this game. Literally hate this game. Holy crap, dude. Literally just what the hell? Oh, goodness gracious. So many losses for no reason because I just draw 5 hand traps and no engine cards and my opponent doesn't even get to do anything and I can still lose. It's crazy. It just absolutely blows my mind, dude. Just blows my mind. You say nice GG, but if I don't have an engine card, I just literally threw my turn into the trash. Right? Just threw all my cards into the trash. Like, look at this. If this gets negated, I lose the game. Hands just straight up. If this is negated, I lose. 100% just lose. If this gets negated, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Of course, they have Ash every time. Every time. Cool. Pass turn. Dude, this is crazy bad. This is, I think, like, this is probably, I think, like the 8th hand. The 8th hand tonight that has just been unplayable. And we're playing the mirror match, so this is not good. Because being a machine goes a bait, they can also just have wishes. But they just have called by because they're just a better player. Watch. They just have called by because they're just a better player. Alright. Neo Kaiser Seahorse. I lose. They have full combo. That gets the maiden. Like that literally I will just lose to that. Literally can't do anything. Cool, dude. Cool, guys. Our deck is so good. Glad this is considered a tier 1 deck on Master Duel. Because so far, 70% of my games are unplayable. All right, here we go. Here we go. Pray. You guys pray for me. Pray for me on this game. Pray for me on this game. Pray for me on this game. That's a lot of set cards. That's a lot of set cards. Is this Labyrinth? Oh my lord. Set 5 pass. What is going on? Dude, what? I would draw Blue Eyes, you know, of course. We might as well just use this card just in case if my opponent is playing like Labyrinth or something. We're 2 likes away from 20. That's pretty good. 2 likes from 20 is pretty good, guys. Yeah, I guess it could be Paleo as well. So 38, 39, 44, 42, 43 card deck. Paleo is better as a 60 card deck though, because you have grass to like mill all your traps. All right, we'll start things off with this guy. Oh, hello, Penny. Marlin. This deck used to be tier 1. Still is. According to the graph I looked at today, it's still considered a tier 1 deck. But Malice is just Malice is just 5 times better in terms of power level. There's no comparison. Anti-spell? Can't even use my spells, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. Why do people just like wanna like not have friends? Seriously, like why do you want to play decks like this? Why don't you want to have friends in your life? Absolute King Backjack. That triggers there. They get to excavate the top 3 cards and then replace them in order, and then get some trap cards off there and reset it and activate it. I don't think I'll ever get to resolve these imperms, but we'll pray. We'll pray. I don't think I'll ever get to resolve these imperms, man, to turn off that anti-spell fragrance, but we'll see. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, imperm's fine. They just want to like imperm my lordly load, like cool. Honey. Hello, little one. I'm sorry if I'm a little like frustrated tonight. I'm sorry if I'm coming off a little frustrated. It's just these duels so far this evening have just not been really that enjoyable in the slightest. Why are you negating lordly load on your turn? That makes 0 sense. Why would you do that? Just to fill up space? Oh, it is Labyrinth. It is Labyrinth. It is Labyrinth. Why would... What am I watching, dude? He just summoned it. He just played the card in the freaking imperm call. What is this game, bro? My opponent just literally threw their turn in the trash. What the heck? What was that? What was that, man? Dude, what was that turn? That was ridiculous. Oh my goodness, dude. I can't believe that. I actually cannot. That actually just happened, man. That just happened. I'll discard the bell, man. It's useless. The blue eyes actually goes pretty hard here in my hand for the drill beam to negate. Trap trick is fine. I'll let that resolve. That's okay. We'll negate whatever they actually like use with trap trick, because that's the only card they can use this turn. It's Dominus Impulse, so we'll just negate the Dominus Impulse. That's great. That's 2 Dominus Impulses gone for literally nothing. I like that. That's amazing. That's actually really good. That's really, really good. Really good. I like that. That could be fun one night to do for like a goal of some sort. I would do that. I would do that on Twitch. I wouldn't do that on YouTube though. But I would do that on Twitch. That'd be pretty fun. Blazing. I can consider that for like some sort of goal attached to it as your guys' reward. Hey, Marlon. All right, what do you got? This is the only card they can activate. Is this Dominus Impulse, right? Because like it says, trap trick, if I'm not mistaken, so you can only use that one trap for the rest of the turn. You like, okay, they can use other traps, but they can use that when the turn's set. So it just means, yeah, you can only use one trap for the rest of the turn. Cool. All right, so let's go for Spirit with Eyes of Blue first. Every time a hand trap activates, man, he's just gonna kill me. He's literally just gonna kill me. That would be nasty. Every time just any Malice is summoned, I would literally die. I would literally die of consumption on one duel. I would literally die of consumption in one duel, dude. They summoned 30 monsters in a turn. literally kill myself, bro. It's too much. Oh man. Yeah, I like the idea of that, but not doing it for that. We could think of like a different like parameter for like how that would be good, like how I would take it. But that's cool. The Trishula there. That's really cool. But I don't know. What do you guys think if we get to 50 channel members by the end of the week? We can do a fun little like stream like that on Twitch. Friday night or something, or Saturday night. I'd be fine. I'd be down. Get to 50 channel members. Hello, Marlon. What's my Bobby doing? Runic Tip. Oh, I love this deck. This deck literally makes me jump for joy. This is probably my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh deck of all time. After Malice. It's definitely my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh deck. Can't this card protect itself? It's another card. Yeah, we ogre that. No, we imperm that. We don't want him to get Runic Fountain. We imperm this. We imperm this. Every time I jazz it up. Oh yeah, I'll tell you what. We get to 50 members, and then on tomorrow's stream, I'll run like a little like super chat goal of some kind. And then we hit both of those goals by the end of the week. I'll do it. I'll do it for you guys. Those will be the parameters. You guys accept that challenge? 10 channel members, and then I run a little super chat goal tomorrow, or I can run it tonight if you guys want to just go crazy right now. But what do you guys think? You guys, do you accept that challenge? What is this? Oh, it's an ice barrier deck. I think we just ogre this thing, dude, just to get it off the board, right? I mean, they just have tokens. We'll take that bet. All right, here we go. Challenge as accepted. So they'll special summon one runic monster. So they'll just have what? Like they'll just have Hugin, and this is a once per turn, right? Yeah. So why didn't my Ghost Ogre destroy this card? Why didn't my Ghost Ogre destroy that card? Hello? Does any... What? How did my Ghost Ogre not destroy this card? Hugin at resolution contributed itself. That's right. Because why not? Dumb. Yeah, I'm not winning this game. This is a cancer deck. I've played against this deck in real life before. It's either like I will sit here for literally like for an hour to try and win the game off of grinding, or we just go to the next game. It's one of those decks. It's one of those type of decks. It's one of those type of decks. It doesn't do anything. It just sits there and just kind of like tries to floodgate a little bit, and then it can never declare attacks because of the runic cards. But it will just always have so much card advantage on you, and they'll just banish all of your resources, so you just slowly just lose the game. It's awful. It's not fun. It is absolutely monkey. All right, so I'll start this. We'll start the super chat tonight as well. Why not? So, your challenge, should you choose to accept it, Devastator Squad, to get that Yu-Gi-Oh drinking stream this week, the end of the week here will be 10 super chats between today and tomorrow of teal tier or higher, and then 10 more channel members, and we'll do it. We'll make it happen. They're still here. They're just jumping around, playing and wrestling and stuff. Well, hello, Marlon. Normal summoning Ash. That's crazy. I mean, I'll just max see. I mean, they get to rip a card out of my extra deck, but whatever. Whatever. Everything is a duplicate that matters, other than the you know, the synchro targets for the like extra deck. But it is what it is. It is what it is. King Sarcophagus. Okay. Mega Man Win just says this is why you just gotta play Ritual Beast, man. Why is that? Welcome in, by the way. Add kick up. What's the condition again? So the condition is gonna be between the rest of tonight and tomorrow's stream, 10 super chats of teal tier or higher, and then also 10 new channel members.
I had no idea.
That's the first one.
Big fan of mine.
There's the first one. Jazz coming in with the first one, bro.
Well, because you the homie.
Thanks, dude. Get some love in chat for Jazz. There you go. You're one step closer. Baron de Fleur. I forget that the card's legal. Forget that the card's legal. Yeah, and I gotta play against all the Horus cards too. I'm cooked. I can't beat this.
I had no idea that
I can't
you were
beat
such a
this.
Big fan of mine.
Oh, this one is the Mill 5,
Like
right?
and subscribe, also chaz it up for Yu-Gi-Oh.
Chaz it up for Yu-Gi-Oh, dude.
I'm here too.
Chaz it up. You can detach from material. Yep. Okay, what did I mill? Imperm, Droll, Maxi. Okay, I'm glad we milled a Max. Oh, no, that wasn't Maxi. Ether Barrel. Sadly, we can't use it. Of course they milled Engraver. Of course they milled Engraver. Oh my god, there you go. Holy.
You were such a big fan of mine.
Yo, dude, chat. Okay,
I'm number
man.
2, saluting face emoji.
I had no idea that you were such
Man,
a
that's
big
3
fan
out of 10 already on the super chat teal tiers, man. You guys are crazy. Thank you guys so much. 2 because I can. Thank you so much, Miguel, Jazz, Pepsi. Appreciate you guys so much. That's already 3 out of 10 on those teal tier or higher super chats, man. So they're just gonna make man, drawing double called by just feels bad. It's a hard once per turn. Like my hand is just bad. Like I'm maxing, but all these cards are just trash. You know, they don't do anything. They're like all hard once per turns, you know. Black or that's a good draw.
I had no idea
3 because
that
we're playing
you were such a
Edison
big
tomorrow.
fan of
Chaz,
mine.
dude. Okay, man. Okay.
3 because we're playing Edison
Okay,
tomorrow.
dude.
And I'm here
Okay,
too.
dude. Oh, Veiler's a great card.
That's
We
right,
gotta draw
say it
Nib.
again.
We need Nib. If I draw Nib, we just win. We go Nib, then Veiler on Baron. Oof, that's a game. That's a game changer right there. Pilgrim Reaper. What does this do? Each player sends the top 5 cards of their deck to the graveyard. That's pretty cool. All right. Hopefully I don't mill my 1 Nibiru. You know what I mean? Don't want to mill my 1 Nibiru. We did. I'm out. I don't think I can beat this board. If it's going to be a Desiree and it's tier element card, it's just like some people just literally just don't have any class, dude. They're just like, let's just throw every broken dumbass engine in Yu-Gi-Oh into one deck and it's going to work because there's these cards just don't restrict you into anything. So of course it'll work. Of course it'll work. Like no modern Yu-Gi-Oh deck, like God forbid you play Exo Sisters and oh my god, I summon Martha. I'm locked out of every monster in my deck that's not an Exo Sister.
Fan of mine.
Wow, but oh my gosh, all these other tier 0 decks. Oh God forbid they limit you how to play Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh my god, dude. 5 out of 10 already on these super chats. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are crazy. Am I right or am I right though? On some of these, Jesus, holy God. Can we like draw playable Yu-Gi-Oh cards, bro? I swear, it's like 80% brick rate. This is crazy. I'm telling you guys, this is like 80% bricks. It's insane. Oh my gosh, this is brutal. This stream has been brutal, man. It's killing me out here. It's killing me out here. I'm serious, like 80% of our games have been bricks. So bad. Oh, killing me out here, dude. It's killing me out here. It's killing me out here. It's killing me. We're gonna have Blue Eyes with Drill Beam 2 hand traps and just pray, dude. That's the field, guys. It's gonna be Blue Eyes, Drill Beam, 2 Ghost Sisters, and a prayer from Wing Dragon Raw, man. I'm telling you, dude. Holy moly, these hands tonight are just so bad. They're terrible. They are absolutely garbage. Oh, tier 1 deck, by the way. Tier 1 deck, guys. You know, this is a tier 1 deck. As you can see, we're ending on Blue Eyes White Dragon. The ultimate engine of destruction. Virtually nobody has lived to face this monster and live to tell the tale. Destiny Hero Malicious for Vision Hero Ferris. That's cool. Sure.
I see. I had
Oh my
no
gosh,
idea that
Pepsi,
you were
dude.
such a big
Okay,
fan
dude.
of mine.
Okay, dude. Okay, dude.
I'm financially responsible also. I need Jazz's payment plan.
We're awful. I think we just let them play. We let them play and we drill beam like whatever extract monster like is good. Because they have a lot of cards. Because this will just summon itself back up to the board. The VR Yu-Gi-Oh? I have no idea. Yeah, let's just get you going over here. Then they have Destiny Hero Malicious there. They're setting up. This is good. And this isn't even a normal summon. We'll ash this one. Well, I'll ash it. We'll ash that one. Sadly, Ghost Spell won't stop. Ghost Spell should not stop Malicious. Ghost Spell's probably not going to be a really good hand trap against heroes. Yep. The thing is, though, like they can go into like Wonder Driver. Oh my gosh, Mass Change is pretty good. Sure. What do they make your Dark Law? They make Dark Law here? They make Dark Law? Yeah, Dark Law is good. Very good. They still have normal summon. They also saw potential to like fuse into stuff with polys and whatnot. Yeah, they can just go. They can go off. I don't know, man. Oh, it's a Link 3 for oh, they have Plasma. They have Plasma. What else do they have? They have another Malicious, and that's it. There's no other graveyard effects in this graveyard, right? Hold up. Yeah, I think we just win. Yo, we just win because I don't think he can suck up a. Yeah, we'll let him just activate the effect, and then we'll just banish this with Drill Beam. I think we're fine. I think we did it. I think we got him. We got him with Blue Eyes White Dragon. Just literally, dude. This is like Kaiba versus Jay. This is an anime duel right here. This was an anime duel. that was Aster Phoenix, man. That was Aster Phoenix versus Kaiba. Aster was just like, this is for duel for destiny, and Kaiba was just like, you're a 5th-rate duel with a 69th rate deck, brother.
If there is intelligent life out there, then
Get
let's
out of
teach 'em how
here,
to
man.
duel.
Get back to the Bronze League, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh man, that's great. That's great. If there is intelligent life out there, let's teach them how to play hand traps. You are right, Blazing. You are right. You are right. That is absolutely correct. You are absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. All right, we actually have a playable Yu-Gi-Oh card for once. This is nice. Synchron the homie. All right, pray it doesn't get negated. Oh, sick. All right, Lordly Load to Drill Beam. So it's gonna be an Ether Barrel pass. Yeah, right. We're going for the dude. We're going for the dude. So we don't even need to go into the Link 1 here. We can just Primite Lordly Load straight into Blue Eyes and call it a day on the spheres. Sadly, we will have to use the spheres to summon out a second copy of Blue Eyes White Dragon for the Drill Beam to be live. But I mean, it's not the worst thing. We also have Maxi and Joel, very counterproductive cards together, sadly. But life goes on, dude. We've got double imperm, drill beam, and a dream. All right, let's pray it's enough. It's an upgrade from just Blue Eyes White Dragon. Somehow we still won the game with just Blue Eyes on the board, which is great. Terminal, welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. How have you been? Yes, I did say, but yeah, between today and tomorrow. Yeah, between today and tomorrow. For the 10 super chats of teal tier or higher, and then 10 more channel members, and then you guys will get your reward for the weekend. What is this? Gimmick Puppet. When this card is normal summon, you can send one Gimmick Puppet monster from your deck to the graveyard. Let's not let them do that. I know this is an FCK deck. Let's not let them do that. They did not open the field spell, which is great. Their field spell's nasty. Their field spell makes all of their stuff just like unaffected by cards. It's like, why? Why? There's a couple times in the history of this game where I'm just like confused as to like why some of these cards exist, you know. I mean, I kind of feel like that a lot with like some modern Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. But I really am not a fan of like when you have to deal with like field spells that say while this card's on the field, your opponent just can't do anything to you. I just feel like that's just like, really, man? I'm talking like Sangan summoning, like why? Why? Like why do you have a field spell that says your opponent literally cannot target or affect any of your fire dragon monsters for the whole main phase? Like, what is that? What is that? Crazy to me. I'm good too, Terminal. I'm great. We need progression series? What does that mean? What does progression series mean? Like I start from the beginning of Yu-Gi-Oh and just like show you guys the game? Is that what that is? Ooh, that's a good hand. That's a really good hand. Well, I'll do you one better. I already am planning to do that. Not right now while I'm here in North Carolina because there's some stuff that I need that's in storage for the videos. But in the future, I will be making a history of Yu-Gi-Oh! But instead of like everybody else where it's just like, oh yeah, this is just like what happened in this year and blah, blah. I'm going to do it from my perspective, like as an actual like player. I will go back and I will like give you guys like the insight and the cards and the meta and the duels and everything. But from my perspective, from like, cause I lived all the formats. So I'll tell you guys the story of Yu-Gi-Oh through my perspective, through my lens. But there are things that I don't have here in North Carolina that I need for that video series. So that'll be like way down the line, but just know that sometime in the near future, that is something that I absolutely will do. I've been thinking about that one for quite some time, and I think it would be a really great series, but I cannot do it at the moment. So they drolled us. Kind of just cooked. We're kind of just cooked. I'm legit just kind of cooked. Because I can't even activate Lordly Load because it's required mandatory on activation to search. You can't just flip it up. Hello, Penny. Just pass, dude. It's just pass. I can't do anything. Like summoning a Blue Eyes doesn't do anything. Watch, it's gonna be Malice. You guaranteed. I'm gonna bet you guys. I'll bet you guys the farm, dude. It's Malice. Normal summon Dormouse. See ya. Code of Soul. That is still technically a card that's played in Malice. Code of Soul gets them full combo. Well, not by itself, but like you do play Code of Soul in the combo. At least you did. Like the first versions of Malice, you play Code of Soul. It's pretty nasty. But my opponent just gave us the farm. Thank you, opponent. I just got a free farm, guys. I just got a free farm. What should I do with it? I just got a free farm. What do I do with the farm? Marlon, you want a farm? Marlon's like, what? Marlon, want to go take care of my farm I just won? Are we going first? We're going first. Oh, this hand's great. Just play we don't get drolled again. See, this is the thing about this card. I don't like this card because it really does a lot of disservice to these cards, right? Because you're forced to use it at the start. Mad Pepsi coming in with that gifted membership. Thank you so much, man. Congratulations to Corey Walden. Heck yeah, man. Technically, we don't need to use the thing, so we're good. Thank you so much, dude, for the gifted channel membership, bro. Thank you. You're crazy, man. Thanks, brother.
I see.
Jazz with the $5 super. Devastator squad, go crazy in the chat. These guys are nuts. We doing this, he says. Oh, please. I mean, I guess of all things to get negated by a search, this would be the one where I would be the most okay. Fine. With our current hand situation, this is the one where I'm like, this will be fine for you to negate. Obviously, we don't get access to the drill beam this turn, but we do have all of the rest of this stuff. Holy moly, dude. Holy moly.
Yeet.
Yeet. Holy moly. Oh man, you're great.
And I'm here too. That's right.
Say it again. Chaz it up, man. Chaz it up. Thank you so much, Jazz, dude. Holy moly, man. Absolute legend. Oh, there's Marlon, by the way. Someone was asking about Marlon earlier. There he is.
I see. I had no idea that you were such a big fan of mine.
I demand a paradise smasher get yeeted.
You got it. Paradise. There it is. Get out of here. Trash. Thank you so much, man, for the $5 super. Thank you so much, man. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Guys, if you're new here, definitely make sure to like the stream, subscribe to the channel as well, and just keep on vibing and enjoying as we continue to grow as a, you know, just our experience here on the channel. I just want to also say one big thank you. Guys, we just passed 3,700 subscribers on this stream tonight. That's cool. That is crazy. Like, give a huge just pat on your back and go crazy in the chat.
I had no idea that you were such a big fan of mine.
And for the
Jazz,
last
dude,
one,
thank you
jazz
so
it
much,
up.
man. Jazz it up, dude. Thank you so much. Guys, go, seriously, go crazy in the chat right now. Go crazy in the chat right now, please, and thank you. Jazz going in with all these crazy super chats. Holy moly. Add a Scare Claw card or a Visa Starfrost from your deck to your hand. I'll ash it, just in case. Maybe we should have just rolled, but we have Max C. Nah, let's see. Let's see. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, guys, we passed 3,700 subscribers today on this stream. You guys just went crazy. You guys already killed the super chat goal. Thank you so much. Now it's just 9 channel members, and you guys got your reward. You guys got your crazy reward for the weekend. But don't go crazy. Right? We have tomorrow too, guys. We have tomorrow too. My hand is really unfortunate in the department of not good. Once again, we are dealt 4 non-engine cards and 1 engine card. Just seems to be the theme. There's like a rotating theme here of just like every other hand. It's just like really bad. Just really bad. Yep, that gets impermed. Life goes on. All right. It's all good. It's all good, man. You do you, Chief. A little engine that could. All right, let's go for some big damage here, man. We're gonna go for a Blue Eyes White Dragon. We're gonna go for 3,000 damage. We're gonna go for White Lightning, Neutron Blast. We're going crazy. We're gonna go crazy. We're gonna go crazy, man. Seriously though, guys, like, just give yourselves like a round of applause in the chat, because like you guys are so kind. So I'm so thankful and so grateful for all the stuff that you guys do for the channel, for the community, as we're growing and starting out, you know, our full-time content creation journey now as a YouTuber. So truly, it means the world to me. Really, truly does. It means the world to me. To everyone that's subscribed to the channel, likes the streams and videos, comes out and watches stuff, joins the channel members, joins the Patreon, does the super chats, gifts, whatever, wins the giveaways so I can give some cool stuff to you guys too. You guys know that. I'm just truly thankful. Thank you seriously so much. Passing 3,700 subscribers is a huge feat for me. I'll be at 4,000 in no time. My goal is to be at 5,000 by the end of the year. 10,000 would be the dream, dude. Big dream, but I'm pushing for at least 5,000. This is my second year of being a Yu-Gi-Oh content creator, and it's just been such a wonderful ride. And seriously, guys, like, I could not do it without you. So just give yourself a round of applause in the chat. Just seriously, give you guys just rounds of applause in the chat. You guys are the best. Devastator Squad is goated. We're going to the moon. We're going to the top. Literally, we're taking kaiba. We're taking the kaiba mans to the top of the charts, man. Promise you, I'm gonna do everything in my power to just keep on pushing myself to be the best. To be the best that we can. You guys are amazing. Like, seriously, big love to the Devastator Squad. You guys are amazing, man. You guys are amazing. All right, we're gonna set pass, and hopefully my opponent's 2 cards in their hand can't outplay our infinite Druid Swarm, eh? Do we pop the Maxi now, or do we wait? Do we pop the Maxi now or wait? I think we wait. I think we wait, because that's going to force him to commit to the board. Druid Swarm doesn't do anything. I'm not worried about Druid Swarm because I have called by. So yeah, we'll wait. We'll wait. We'll let him do stuff. Yeah, dude, seriously, just give your guys huge rounds of applause in the chat. Just thank you so much for just being a part of this community. I really appreciate it. Vanadium Obsidian. Target one monster you control, destroy it. And if you do, add 1 Peaceful Planet Calarium from your deck to your hand. Or if you control Peaceful Planet Calarium, you can add 1 Vanadium spell trap. So they don't. They have Reich Phobia. Do I get to be an Edison special guest once in a while? Which yeah, of course. Absolutely. 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 You can be like my partner that like Fraser has on his like teach me how to cook videos. You could be my partner like that guy. I forget his name at the moment, but they're great. I love their content so I love Fraser's content so much, dude. He's incredible. Yo, real talk though. I mean, this card's gonna get sent. They're gonna try and go for some pop action here. We could just go for like Called by Droll. I mean, that's not bad. Called by Droll. I guess it really depends on what card they search, because it's good. These effects are gonna be like next. Okay, we're gonna chain Maxi now. We're gonna chain Maxi. We're gonna let him play into this. Baldrake doesn't do anything. I don't care about Baldrake. Do not care about Baldrake. We're cooking. We're cooking with gas, baby. Come on. Ether Barrel is not a good card to search here. Once card is activated, you add 1 Vanadium monster or 1 Visa Starfish from your deck to your hand. I mean, Droll would go really hard here, but the Maxi is live. I'd be called by that card for sure. For sure. As I would love to Droll, but Maxi is live right now. If they really get a lot of just way more crazy searches going, then I will have to end up Drolling, because I know the Vanadium like strategy is a huge just like cycle spam deck and can kill you and make like unbeatable fields if it goes off. So we'll let them search. We'll let them do their thing. You can only activate 1 Peaceful Planet Calarium per turn. Oh, we just bounce it, dude. Just bounce it. We just bounce it. Just bounce back to hand. Call it a day. They don't get to search nothing. They don't get to search anything. Just call it a day, dude. Sick. See ya. You can only activate 1 per turn. You can't search if it's not on the board, bro. Sweet. Okay, and we'll just get a barrel into defense mode. Good old defense mode. You'll be the Zoro to the Luffy? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. And then Baldrake doesn't do anything unless they have another light / dark monster on the board to banish. To be able to banish our cards. So this is good. That was good. We got those non-engine cards got us there. We played through the board just fine. So now we know their last card in their hand is a bricked field spell. We have Droll to stop a combo. Their full combo. They literally can just search one card. Because I know that the Vanadium / Scareclaw cards need to do like 2 or 3 searches to really get their engine going. So if we just negate the first search afterwards, like that's great. It's great. We need to see something other than Ether Barrels though, dude. Like we needed to see other cards other than the Primite cards. Because holy smokes, dude. It's just non-stop Primite days out here. Non-stop Primate days out here. Non-stop Primate days out here. All right, let's see here. Drill Beam to hand. Feeling good about that one. We go Special Summon. Because they banished they banished both of our blue eyes. Shoot. We're in trouble. I'd forgot about they just banished both our blue eyes. I actually can't win the game until I draw Roar. I literally can't play the game. Yeah, until I draw Roar, I literally cannot do anything. So I just lose. I just lose. Until I draw like Blue Eyes Engine, I just lose the game. I just lose the game. That really sucks. I shouldn't have summoned that's my fault. I shouldn't have summoned the Ether Barrel. It is what it is. So this one we'll just have to draw. We'll have to draw on this turn and pray that it's enough. Pray that the droll's enough. We also have Imperm to stop that monster. That is a Barone though. That is a Barone. They are threatening a Barone to Fleur right here. They are threatening Barone with this Synchro, which just cooks me. Because we're not going to get the Ether Barrel back to our hands. Chaos Angel's also really good. We're in trouble, guys. I have to use it. Okay, that's better than Barone, because this is just outable with Drill Beam at any time. Drill Beam just kills that card. It's only be like unaffected by monsters. So this is fine. We just need to actually draw Blue Eyes cards. And then we'll be good to go. I just need to actually draw. We need to draw Sage or Pure Rise Map or any of that stuff. We just need to be able to play the game. That doesn't do anything. Dude, I love this deck so much. It's amazing. This deck slaps, dude. It slaps. It slaps. There's like literally 30 engine cards in the deck and we just don't see any of them. It's unreal. It's unreal. We are literally playing with hand traps and Primite cards right now. That's it. If they summon any like competent monster that we lose, that's the big problem. We have 1 turn left. I have 1 turn left. I need to draw a Blue Eyes like engine card. Maiden would go really hard. So would Roar, but Maiden would be the absolute best. Maiden would be the best. Sage would be okay, but not that good. Pure Rise Map is good. If it can resolve, let's just pray they don't have Ash Blossom, guys. If they have Ash, we just lose. This is it. It's Asher Bust here. It's Asher Bust here, guys. It's Asher Bust. It's literally Asher Bust. That's even better. It's a counter trap. Cool, you're just a better Yu-Gi-Oh player than me. You actually draw cards in your deck that do stuff. It's amazing. Dude, imagine. Imagine having playable cards. Couldn't be me, dude. Couldn't be me. Could not be me. It's impossible. Blue Eyes is just a deck that just doesn't like to play the game, apparently. This is crazy. If I brick again, man, I'm probably just gonna like cut this deck out and just take all the hand traps out of the deck and just go like full going second, Blue Eyes White Dragon, Board Breaker, Chaos Max, everything, dude. Just play Blue Eyes. I can't anymore with these bricks. This is insane. It's actually insane. We're losing against decks that should never beat this deck. We are losing against decks that should never and ever beat Blue Eyes. Never. Crystal Beast. Okay, we got Droll. This is great. That's a big, huge, heavy search deck. But I feel like Maxi would go harder. I feel like Maxi would go harder here. Let's see if they interact here. They have Ash. Okay. Then we can just chain Droll after this. Cool. We have Droll and then one negate with Imperm. All right. See if it works. Your beloved. Yep. It's your cards. You summon Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 3 additional cards from your deck, which allows me to play Pot of Greed to draw 3 more cards and activate Magic Force. Lets me activate. I wish I could do that. I wish I had Pot of Greed in my deck. It'd be great. It seems like every other good Yu-Gi-Oh deck has a Pot of Greed built into it, but I don't. I don't get Pot of Greed. Otherwise, doesn't get the good cards. I don't get Pot of Greed in my deck, man. It's unfair. But I've said this a million times, even though we're just like, we're having a very like rough bunch of duels today. This is one of the reasons why I love Blue Eyes so much, because it's a deck that requires so much to like play. But when it does, it feels so good. But yeah, otherwise it's just like pretty debilitating, you know? The last card is Maxi. Not today, Zerg. Not today, Zerg. I am playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, they have the counter trap for Crystal Beast. Must be nice. Must be nice. Good old Ruby Carbuncle. All right, let's go for... Ooh. There's a really great line we can do with just Summoning Maiden, but like I can't afford all the Max C draws. We just need to get into True Light. I just need to get into True Light here. Sales ban to prevent hand traps? Really? I gotta do that? That's what I have to do to like play Yu-Gi-Oh? So needs to resolve, dude. Sweet. Roar is probably the best choice here. Give him like one card with Max C. I'm not gonna use the Sage just yet. I want to just like play the Roar Maiden first. We're gonna draw a bunch of cards. Actually, no, let's not do that because we're gonna have to just summon a lot. Let's just normal summon Search Veiler. Oh my goodness gracious, guys. Rough out here today. Look at the clips. Of course. Of course, dude. Of course. At least we draw 2 cards. Why would they do that though? I'm confused. You're under Max C. Why would you not want me to draw why would you not want me to draw 2 cards? Like the combo here requires me to like play into giving them 2 more draws. Why would you not go for the draws and then get the monsters out and then Book of Eclipse? That's crazy. Because now I have more cards than they do, and they Max C'd me, right? That's just insane. That's insane. I don't know. To each their own, I guess. To each their own. We'll let everything just go for now. They played it in the Imperm column? True gamer. True gamer. A true gamer plays it in the Imperm column. We love it. We love it. Negate. Imperm says negate. MST negate. Yo, next core set for Yu-Gi-Oh! MST will negate. That's actually a thing. Sure. I'm in trouble, dude. The Rainbow Dragons are coming. They're coming. They're coming. The Rainbow Dragons are coming. I think they just need one more Crystal Beast to make it happen. That searches Nibiru. Or any rock monster rather, but can search Nibiru. We'll just Veiler it. I don't want to mess with that card. I don't trust searching a rock monster. You don't use Snake Eyes, you just speed out the rainbows. I mean, that's the play right there. What does this do? Okay. Can't stop that one. We'll let that resolve. Rainbow Bridge of the Heart. We do have Ogre for that. Yeah, they have 1, 2, 3, 4. They're missing some of them. During your main phase, you can normal summon 1 Crystal Beast and monster. Okay, yep. During your main phase, you can destroy 1 Crystal Beast card you control. Okay, we're just gonna Ogre that card when they activate it. We got the Ogre. Ogre's gonna go pretty hard on that card because that gives them access to more, like a couple more of the colors. So they don't get to do any of the effects here. So that's a huge choke point for the Crystal Beast strategy, is to pop off the Bridge of the Heart. That's good. That's very good for us. Very good for us, guys. Chessy Cat says, and I quote, pot of greed. Literally. Literally. Okay, there's a Snake Eyes Doom Dragon. Yup. I don't know why you would target that, but okay. I would have targeted the Blue Eyes. So maybe they just have Rainbow Dragon in hand. They'll go to battle phase and we'll take a little bit of damage. What does this do? This card is special summon. That's it, right? That's all it does. Cool. Okay. Yeah. That's a cool summoning condition. Just send 2 spell traps to the grave. That's great. That's pretty sweet. We'll give you a Jazz It Up. I'll take 23.
That's right, say it again.
Actually, it's not a bad idea to just special Blue Eyes here, to be honest. It's not a bad idea to just summon Blue Eyes here. Summon back the girl. And if they decide to attack her, we can use the effect to get a Veil. I mean, it's all the same. I just don't take damage this way. I just don't take damage this way. Sweet. We got him. And I got a Liquid Beast. Sick. So we're almost out of gold, man. We're almost out of gold. Holy smokes. I just want to get out. Okay, before when we were playing this, when we started this YouTube series a week and a half ago, you know, we went from the beginning tier, obviously, if we just started it, the rookie tier. And when we played last weekend, I was like 4 duels away from diamond. And then we got reset back down to gold. So now we're trying it all over again. This hand cooks if my opponent's actually playing a like combo deck. Yeah, I want to hit platinum tonight. That would be great. I'm going a lot longer than I wanted to, but ooh, this is a deck that does a lot of special summoning if they decide to full combo. Where's Savvy at, dude? This is his deck. This is the deck Savvy plays in Yu-Gi-Oh! Plays Raid Raptors. It's his deck. Yeah, dude. We did. We hit 20 likes on the stream tonight. It's crazy good. Hit 3,700 subscribers as well tonight on the stream. Just incredible. What did he search? Searched out Bloom Vulture. You do not control any face-up monsters other than Winged Beast. You can special summon both this card and 1 Raid monster from your hand. So we'll go Fuvalos. See if they have any interaction with that. And if they do, then we chain Maxi. Good, perfect. Because the Fuvalos isn't going to be as good. Maxi's better because they're going to summon monsters from their hand a number of times. Sick. Maxi's revolving. Unless they have called by. They could be like absolute gamers. Of course, they're just better Yu-Gi-Oh players than us. They're just better Yu-Gi-Oh players. I'm not going to play this out. They're going to make literally 5 untargetable, undestructible monsters that I'm forced to attack with 8 billion attack. Forget it, dude. Forget it. Ridiculous. Just a better Yu-Gi-Oh player. Just a better Yu-Gi-Oh player. It's got Ash called by. Cool. Cool. You uncrafted 3 Vitaki on UR for Rizio? Did you finish the whole deck for Rizio? Engraver. Ainsmith Engraver. Did you make the deck? This hand cooks. I wish I went first. This hand totally cooks. Oh, good lord. At least we can droll here. They Garura and then we droll so they can't even draw. Like the send was just worthless. That's great. It's great. Love that. They can't draw. Dope. See ya, Garura. Nice. Summon Fossil Dino Flippin' Pachycephalo. I have no out to that card, dude. Unless I can get to Primite Dragon Ether Barrel. That's crazy. Of course, it's a stun chimp deck, man. Classic. Classic. Yeah, this is just fun. Fun. Alright, at least we have this to search. As long as they don't have like Solemn Strike down or something. Sweet. Okay, we at least can get Maiden into True Light, dude. But that doesn't get us anything. True Light doesn't get us anywhere. Because I can get Majesty, but I have no Blue Eyes White Dragons. So I literally have, I just need to use it to thin cards so I can have like higher probabilities of drawing Primites. They have Solemn, they have probably a Solemn Strike, dude. The set card is probably Solemn Strike. I would not be surprised if it's Solemn Strike. So we can draw Imperm. We can draw, we just need to thin the deck. Like literally, I just need to thin cards out of my Yu-Gi-Oh deck right here. We just need to thin cards out of our deck. Because I just need to be able to do stuff. We need to draw into all of the Primite cards. So we'll set that in the chance that we do rip a Blue Eyes off the top. But other than that, we gotta pass. I cannot kill a Fossil Dino. Yeah, I need to draw Imperm or Primite Lordly Load. Either of those are my outs right now, or hard draw Blue Eyes. So those are all of my main deckable outs to a Fossil Dino Pachycephalo. It's actually wild that a card like this is like still in Yu-Gi-Oh! Just like ridiculously good. And even in modern Yu-Gi-Oh! A Thunder King and a Fossil Dino are just as good as they were in like freaking Edison days, dude. Like, they're ridiculous. They're so good. So now I'm on a clock. I die in 2 turns. I literally get 2 turns to play the game to top deck a card that can out Fossil Dino Pachycephalo. That's insane. Sometimes this game just like, you just gotta question just the decisions in your life. Of just like why this game is just garbage. I have to draw Lordly Load. But then they probably have Solemn Judgment down. That doesn't do anything. Great. I love this game, dude. I love losing to just decks that just shouldn't exist. It's my favorite. It's absolutely my favorite. I bet that guy is just like rolling on the floor, lolling right now. Like, stupid ass Blue Eyes player, garbage. Bet you that's what they're thinking right now. They think they're the biggest Chaz out there, dude. Joke's on them though. We have the real Jazz. We have the real Jazz. The Jazz. We have the Jazz! And we're here to jazz it up. Not that Fossil Dino Pachycephalo. Cool. This hand's great. This hand's great. I can't. What am I gonna do? I can't summon Blue Eyes White Dragon if I don't have Blue Eyes White Dragon. Pepsi. True Light does not summon Blue Eyes White Dragon from the deck. Only from the hand and graveyard. Card will be broken if it can summon from the deck. Oh my gosh, we're just gonna get hit with this crap. I mean, Droll's good against this deck, really good against this deck, but like they probably can still full combo me and I will just automatically lose. Because, you know, Konami loves to make broken combo decks that just, if they get to play, you just can't do anything in the game. That's their favorite. These are their favorite decks to make. This is Konami's. Konami just has an absolute like fetish with combo oriented go screw yourself strategy decks. Like they just love to make these. They love these. They love stuff like this. Mermail, Memento, White Forest, Fiendsmith decks, Snake Eyes, Tier Elements, Sprites. The list goes on. Malice, Mathmech, Yummy, right? Like they love decks like this. They love these just like feel good, gotta play 8,000 cards on my turn. And if I do not get stopped in any way, shape, or form, I will just absolutely kill you instantly because I will make the most unbeatable Yu-Gi-Oh board possible. I don't get it. I really don't understand the card design of modern Yu-Gi-Oh sometimes. It just blows my mind. Blows my mind. Blows my mind that this is just like the standard for card design. Just make decks like this all the time. All the time. I mean, I've got a number of like good friends of mine who I grew up playing Yu-Gi-Oh with, like through like all the years of the game, up to like pendulum format, you know, like Draco Pals and stuff like that. And they'll never come back to the game because they're sick of decks like this. They see all these type of decks and they're just like, no.
I need to hear what's your opinion on Mystic Mine.
Mystic Mine? I think Mystic Mine was a mistake. I think Mystic Mine was one of the most poorly designed Yu-Gi-Oh cards ever printed. It's up there. It's in my top 5 least favorite cards ever printed. Thanks for the $2 super, man, Pepsi. Appreciate that. But yeah, Mystic Mine, I think it was an absolute mistake. It was a travesty of a card. It was not fun. That was the like latter half of the toss format that was just really not fun. Mystic Mine was not fun. Trust me, I played against it. Mystic Mine was in every deck. Your opponent was just popping off. You're like, okay, sure, I'll activate Mystic Mine. We'll sit here for 20 turns as I'll just like draw every out known to man and just kill you. Turn off my own Mystic Mine and just twin twister your board and then Raigeki. See you later, Chief. Like, that was literally the experience, man. Mystic Mine was just insane. It made every single deck have an option to just be like, yeah, we're not playing Yu-Gi-Oh for 20 turns. That format was so many decks went into time. So many matches went into time in that format. I went into time so many times. Because like when you're playing against Mystic Mine, your only out in that format was like Twin Twister, brother. Like without your extra deck, without using monster effects, Twin Twister was the only out to a field spell. Or Cosmic Cyclone, either or. But like you main decked Cosmic and you sided Twin Twisters because Mystic Mine existed. You know, obviously those are also really good blowout cards against Oricist and against Salamangreat and Strikers, you know, but like still, Mystic Mine was just it was a nasty deck. It spawned an entire genre of like not okay Yu-Gi-Oh decks. That was not a good card. It was not fun to play. It was not fun to play with or against that card. Yeah, Kodarin knows the Mystic Mine Exodia decks. Those were real too. The most common strategy outside of like, you know, like Striker was the best deck that Mystic Mine was good with, but like the other one was this it was like this weird DD Survivor like burn deck. Oh my gosh, that deck was infuriating. Why are we even playing this? This board is literally uncrackable. Like you cannot beat this board. Without Nibiru, it's impossible. It's literally impossible. Why are we even here? 1 second. Okay, I'm back. My luck today is unreal. Pff, telling me, dude. You're telling me. You're preaching to the choir. You guys are seeing the true like experience of modern Yu-Gi-Oh right now. This is what it is. Sometimes it's great, sometimes it's not, you know. All right, let's see if we can actually get out of this rank without taking 8,000 years. What do you guys think? Do you think we can do it? Do you think we can actually get out of gold? Do you think we can actually get out of gold? Do you think we'll actually ever get back to where we were? This is rough. This has been too rough. Too rough. I also would like to point out that we have lost like 90% of the coin flips as well tonight. I'll just put that out there. We've lost about almost every single coin flip. Voiceless voice. Absolutely negate low. Absolutely, we have to. We have to. We cannot let her get access to the barriers and all that stuff. No. No, no, no. You had a deck once back in high school and it aggravated a few people. It involved exchanges of Spirit, Macrocosmos, and Maju Grant. Oh, that's mean. That's mean. Banish everything and then attack for 50,000 damage. You're having trouble back getting to gold, let alone farther. I mean, we were on a, you know, last week we were on a roll, dude. We went up to almost diamond like so fast. It was like 3 or 4 streams. We were basically like almost up to diamond from rookie. Now I'm just struggling to get out of gold tonight. Like, it's crazy. Like, why? Why? Ash is going to be less effective than Valor will be against that deck. You're wild, bro. Don't droll me, please. You suck it. You suck. Literally the worst human being. Literally the worst human being. Literally the worst human being. I feel like just like almost every single time I like find myself just thinking like we should probably just get Maiden. Should probably just get Maiden. Obviously, like normal summon Sage just goes hard, but like almost every time they just have Droll. And it's just like every time I've done it, I just like kick myself in the ass because I just like I could have just had full combo here, but no. I wanted to be greedy. I mean, it's correct. It's correct to get Sage. Every time it's correct to get Sage. But like the Droll exists, and because Droll exists, sometimes you just like go, yep. So now we have to burn the effect Valor. Actually, we technically don't have to. We can just set Majesty and Primate Drill Beam and pass. That is actually legit like a play. We could also go Tyrant Dragon. There's no trap to reset, but we can go Tyrant Dragon for some huge damage to put low in the grave. And then we can normal summon the Valor and make the Link 1 and then and then send a Blue Eyes and then resummon a Blue Eyes to have double pop. I like that more. That sounds pretty good. That sounds more that sounds more responsible. That sounds like a better Yu-Gi-Oh player. That sounds like a better play to me. I don't know about y'all, but I think that's a pretty good line. Iron Dragon doesn't get value here, but it just gets massive damage. This is basically a direct attack. Basically a direct attack. Then we go main 2, and we can honestly, we don't even, I need the Sage for next turn. I need access to the Maiden, so we have to burn the Valor here to get to the Blue Eyes. Tight though. There's worse things. There's worse things. There's worse things in the world than what we're doing. Absolutely. We've witnessed it tonight. Why did that go to the grave? Because we're under Droll. That's fine. So I don't get the second Blue Eyes White Dragon. So it's going to be a single pop, which is just not good enough, maybe, but we'll see. Our opponent literally summoned low pass, so maybe their hand is just that bad. But yeah, we've got one negate, one pop, and two humongous monsters that both have protection. So I guess if anything, hopefully this is enough to get through the voiceless voice strategy. So let's pray. Let's pray. I guess it... Of course, they have Harpy's Feather Duster, so now we have to waste the Drill Beam on this abomination. Cool, man. You know, it happens, right? It happens. You got it. Sometimes you just... People still play those types of cards, you know? Harpies, Lightning Storm. You see them. Raigekis. You see those cards. People play it. Thankfully, Drill... Of course. Now it's... now we're cooking, dude. Now we're cooking. Dude, this is really not good because that's not good. That's not good. That's not good at all. Ice gets sword to get X'd. We have one interruption here. It has to be on Duo Drive. We don't interact here at all. It's a waste because this just gets sword. Unbelievable. Of course it's this deck. Of course it's this deck. Of course it's this deck. What sucks is I can't stop Detonator. Or them, I mean, I cannot stop them getting to a Detonator. Sadly, I just cannot. We cannot stop them from getting Detonator. Because, you know, they do whatever here. They have sword, searched X, special X. So they will always have a rank 4 exceed in rotation right here. And the play is for them to just go here, make Duo Drive to like bait cards. And then they go special sword, special X. And then you make Detonator. But they're just putting too many monsters on the board now. So I don't know. To each their own. Any Ryziel enjoyers in the chat? Any of you guys Ryziel fans? You just search X. There's no other target. There's literally no other target that is good here because X can be special summoned from your hand for free right now. You have 2 rank 4s you can go with. I mean, there's a world where Detonator is correct first, so you have the protection on the Duo Drive. In trouble. If they didn't have Harpy's Feather Duster, we would have won already, but of course they had Harpy's Feather Duster. Okay, good. They're going Duo Drive first. This is good. This is good. We can just destroy this. Sadly, they will Detonator us, but we have to kill this card. We cannot let them... We can't not allow them to resolve any of their search effects. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And I currently have a monster that's bigger than Detonator. So we can just kind of like go to battle and get its materials off of it. Then we commit to the field, right? You love this deck, Ryziel? Never played it, only been stomped by it? Fair enough. So would they send the other Duo Drive so they don't have Mirror Logic aggregate? I mean, it wouldn't do anything here anyways. So there's no more searching going on. So yeah, they can go for Detonator if they want to have a 3 material Detonator. And then what, they just crash to Blue Eyes and have to detach material. I don't know, this is interesting. This is interesting. We might be able to out this. We'll see what the rest of their hand looks like. Because they still have the effect of Ice Ryziel to special summon itself. They also have access if they hard drew the node. I'm surprised they didn't go for a node here. Node would have been a better play because it's more bodies than the sword Ryziel. I would have gone for Duo Drive first and then special summon nodes, but you would have more bodies that way. You could make like a 4-mat detonator, dude. That would be so hard for Blue Eyes to get over. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what they do. See what they do. I love the deck. I played a lot of Ryziel in the TCG. A lot. So a 3-material detonator, not the end of the world. Our monsters are strong. Do you think he's gonna crash to take off one of his materials? I would hope so. He is. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. That's amazing. Go for it. Yep. Take off one of your materials. Sweet. And we'll get another material out of him with Tyrant. And then we can just like do some stuff and then like force him to use the last one, and then we just, yeah, we go to battle phase first here. It's correct to go to battle phase here because he's unaffected by trap cards. Really, like plugin is the only real like gamer card here. Plugin would be pretty nasty. Okay, he'll protect himself. Sure. Go effect here. He cannot act, as far as I know, Detonator cannot activate damage step, so we get to set this for free. And he has one material. And then we'll go to main phase 2 and we'll go Lordly Load, see if he interacts with that. So he has one pop and he has to deal with some crazy stuff. What's his target going to be? If he does the Blue Eyes Tyrant, he's trolling because I have Neo Ultimate in the grave to negate and destroy the detonator. This is a good position to be in because we have a guaranteed pop. What's the target? Lordly Load? That's fine. Totally fine. Now we'll normal summon here and we're good. Our True Light's good to go. Sick. We got through that whole shenanigans, man. We did it. We got through the whole shenanigans. Let's go. Aft's great. It's very great. We got through a 3-mat detonator like nothing. We got through a 3-material detonator like it was nothing. That's amazing. All right, so we need to True Light here. The play is to grab Blue Eyes to summon Maiden. And then we'll go from there. It's not bad. We like it. We like it a lot. I will put her on the board right now. Just why not? Yeah, let's go Spirit. Let's go Spirit here. I like that. Spirit's pretty good here. Actually, so is you know what else is really good here? Spheres. Spheres can go pretty hard. They're top decking into Spheres Tyrant with a double pop. Or a single pop, because I sadly just cannot access my second Blue Eyes forever. Because I dumped my field spell like a monkey. Yeah, there is a world where we go Spheres. Yeah, that's not, I mean, it's not bad. Because like I don't care about Detonator anymore. Because none of this does anything in the grave, right? This does though. They need a lot. They need a lot for that low to work though. They need a lot of cards for that low to do anything. Yeah, I think we need to go Spheres so we can bridge into Primite Engine. So we have Barrel to reset like all of the stuff. Yeah, I think that's correct. As nice as the Graveyard Negate is, and the like bringing out into the Azure or whatever, it's really good stuff. It's just, I don't think it's correct here. I think we need to get access to the Primite Barrel. I think Barrel is just long-term going to be a better card for us. They're top decking into a huge-ass monster that like they cannot out at all. Currently, they cannot out this card right now. And then they have to deal with bounce, and they also have to deal with the destruction. So I think we're chilling. I think we're chilling right here. Let's see. Let's see. They're I mean, all of the Ryziel cards are insane. They all are just replacing each other. They're all just like filter monsters. So we'll see. Like literally any one of them just gets them going again, but at least we don't have to worry about Detonator doing anything on the turn. Yeah, there's Sword. Sure. Sword to get probably Ice, I would imagine. Ice to Ice to Node would be the play because they're out of X Ryziels. There's only 2. It's semi-limited. Yeah, it's gonna be Ice to Node. Ice to Node is the play here. It's not bad. Ice to Node is the play. Sure. Okay. Doesn't Azure just make Ryziel irrelevant? It can. Yeah, it absolutely can. It absolutely can. Star Ryziel. Trying to think here because we can play around this. They would actually have to have hard drawn. They would have to have hard drawn another Ryziel monster, like the node, to continue to play here. If I think about this, or they have plug-in, either or, I guess. But so there's two outs to what I'm thinking. We Majesty pop one of their monsters, and then we bounce Star Ryziel back to the hand because it doesn't do anything in the hand. Or we can just put the sword back in the hand too. Either or. I like that. Let's go for that. Pop one of their bodies and then we'll bounce the other one so it can't summon itself again. I think it's correct. I think it's correct to bounce the sword because it can't be. It just literally just doesn't do anything now. It just will be a dead card in his hand. He has to have plug-in or node to keep playing here. So this is a big gamble. This is a huge risk. I'm losing all of my interaction here for this to go off. But if I had a double pop, this would be game. 100%. If I was able to pop the Ice Ryziel as well, this would be game. But whatever. Yeah, this will get us hopefully access to our Primite engine. Sick. I mean, I guess technically I could have done the bounce first and then done the double pop to the Blue Eyes, but I really think we need the Primite cards, dude. That was a play. That was a way. That was something we could have done for sure. Absolutely. But you know, they're gonna put 2 cards on the bottom of their deck to draw 1. They're just doing this to filter cards. I guarantee you. They're just banishing a card so they don't draw a bad card off of the one Ryziel cross draw. So they are top decking right now. They are literally top decking. They have to get node Ryziel or plugin. Those are their only outs, right? That's all they can do because there's no other monster that does anything. Banishing Ash just cuz. I mean, I don't have a hand, but sure. So they're gonna put 2 Ryziels on the bottom to draw 1 card. So it really matters on this 1 card. I guess they could technically draw an Ice Ryziel to discard a card and then special summon the Ice. Like that is also a threat. It does get 2 cards out of their hand for them to get a rank 4 exceed. But it looks like they didn't draw anything. Sick. We're chilling. We're chilling. This is good. It's very good. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. And if they attack here, we'll just summon back Sage. And then hopefully they redeclare on this one. And if they do, then we True Light, End Phase, Special Summon Blue Eyes, Special Summon her. So I get to start my turn with 2 tuners and a Blue Eyes White Dragon. I should be able to just cook through the board and just go for game. Yeah, they're not doing anything. They're just going to go to End Phase. I think they're just going to go to End Phase. 1 card set. Sure. It's pretty good. Yeah. Okay, straight to End Phase. Perfect. Yep, we activate True Light, Special Summon Blue Eyes. Let's do it. Let's do it. I like where this is going. Now we get to get our Ether Barrel back. We get all of the... we just top deck the Lordly Load anyways. That's pretty nice. Pretty nice. We like it. I like it. I like it. All right, so first thing we do here is we threaten the back row. We threaten the back row. If it's a real card, then they have to They have to respond. We threaten the back row. If it's a real card, they have to respond here. GG. 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 We got him. We got him, baby. We got him, chat. We got him, dude. We got him. We got him. We got him. Droll, I could care less, dude. Could care less. That's just free card economy for me. We got him, dude. We got him. We got him. You like that, dude? You like that? You like that? See what I did? See that? Took that yugioh player for a ride, man. Called every card they had. Called every card they had. That is a great example of like what I shared like a couple streams ago, where someone asked me like, what's the point of like playing all of the Yu-Gi-Oh decks yourself versus just playing against them? Literally, that was a great example of that. I've played yugioh a billion times, both against it and having actually playing the cards themselves. So I know like just about every single potential possible hand combination, card combinations, deck combinations, lines, etc. that my opponent can and cannot have, right? I think that is a great example of like showing that answer to that question in real time. Like, because I'm so versed in that deck and knowing all the card combinations that could possibly be there, I know exactly how I can play around it and what risks versus what rewards, like the risk and reward on certain card interactions like I took, right? It's like very hyper specific one card things that they need and like 30 cards, right? To like do something. So it's like, you got to play the odds, you know? Sometimes you just got to play the odds. But hopefully that makes sense, you know, what I'm trying to explain. But I remember someone did ask before, like, what's the point of playing all the decks yourself versus just playing against them? It's literally for that reason. So you can be competent, not just knowing what they do, but you can understand what the cards look like and feel like in your hand while you, like what kind of lines and card combinations you can, you know what I mean? Like you can have access to. All right, let's see if we can get to platinum, dude. We just want to win a couple more duels and just call it a night, please. Please. Not with that hand. We're not winning any game with this hand. No, sir. No, sir. Back to this. It's back to this, like literally every other game. Every other game. It's like draw a great hand and then draw like literally 5 bricks. Pass. Sick. Love it. Crazy, man. It just doesn't stop. It doesn't stop. The bricks just don't stop. Open some packs? I guess we could. The timer stresses you out. I had plenty of time. But I get you. Rhoda. Ooh, that could be a lot of things. Do we let it resolve? I think we negate it. Rhoda's a one-of. Rhoda is a pick up any monster in your deck that you need to play the game. Maybe worth doing. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if we just turn on Thrust into Engage. That would hurt. Flaming Swordsmans. That's cool. Okay. I don't know what these cards do. Flame Swordsman itself as it continues. So. Your opponent cannot activate cards or effects when you normal summon a Fire Warrior. Once per turn, you can summon a monster from your hand or graveyard, face them to the field, to the graveyard. Special one Flame Swordsman from your extra deck. It's treated as a fusion summon. It's pretty good. Alright. Sure, I think we just kind of like let them do that so we can... Because it's hand or graveyard, so even if I pop a card, it would resolve. Yeah, I think we just let him do this, dude. We just let him do this. This deck is actually crazy, is it really? So we just destroy this then? So we just pop it so they can't do this? Let's see. I don't know if this works or not. Yep. Yep. You have horrible anxiety, so even your timer stresses me out, and I'm not even playing. Set one salamander spell or trap from your deck to your hand. Sweet. Okay. I remember when these cards came out, I wanted to try them out in like the Maze of Millennia or whatever it was. But I never played it. Sweet. All right, we need to draw like any Primite. That does nothing. This is just great. Just love this deck so much, guys. Love this deck so much. It's my favorite deck, man. It's so good. It's just incredible. I love these just 4 cards. I just literally can't play the game. It's so good. It's so good. I don't think I'm getting to platinum tonight. I don't think it's possible. I really don't think it's possible. We brick like I said, like 90% of our hands today. I just don't think it's literally like for every 1 win we get, it's like 3 losses. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. I don't think we're gonna be able to do it. It's crazy because like our opponent isn't doing anything. Like if I just had like any engine card, we'd be fine. And it's just like we've lost like 10 duels today to just stupid crap that like my opponent isn't even doing anything. But because I have 5 freaking hand traps in my hand, I can't play. This has happened at least 10 times. At least 10 times tonight. It's insane. It's actually ridiculous. There we go. Finally. Finally. But they have like gotten to filter through a number of cards. I know there's 2 of their cards in their hand. We know 2 of their cards. But we just gotta pray that they don't have an out to the true light. Just gotta pray they don't have an out to the true light, guys. We gotta go all in here. All in. All in. All in. It's all or nothing on this one, baby. It's all or nothing here. It's all or nothing here. Sweet, they have no interruptions. This is beautiful. We're so lucky. You saw the Rise of, that was a great duel. That was a good one, man. That was a good one. Definitely, I take a lot of pride in that win. It was a very, very good game. All right, let's go. Use our free effects first, right, guys? Use our free effects first before we waste cards in our hand. Use all our free effects. We might as well get the second Blue Eyes, but not right now. What does this do? If your opponent special summons a monster, you can send this card from hand or field to the grave. Special summon Red Eye's monster from your hand or deck, except Red Eye's Soul. I'll max C just in case if they keep doing stuff. Might as well just try and get an extra card out of, on this turn. It's crazy to me that there are now decks, nearly half of them have to play 15 to 18 on engine. It's very common. It's very common for all, like a lot of the decks to just play like half of their deck just to be like non-engine cards. Okay, so this doesn't do anything currently. All right, so we drew the second Blue Eyes, which is very unfortunate because now Mausoleum is literally useless. Literally useless. That's crazy. I was gonna go hard with that, dude. I was gonna go hard with that. This is great. They're gonna get this is good. They're giving me more cards, at least. I don't know why they're doing this. Unless they have some like way to like quick fusion or something on my turn. Quick effect. You can target one red eyes black dragon you control. Inflict damage to your opponent's equal to your opponent equal to the monster's original attack. That's totally fine. What am I doing? Oh, I'm using that effect. I will summon just the one from my hand. Get it in rotation. The goal here is to just go straight to Tyrant, dude. Straight to Tyrant and then just clear that field out, son. Thankfully, none of this starts a chain, but they can actually, they can burn me for 3,400, I guess, but they're not doing anything. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I don't want to like even think about trying to go for game here. I just want to like clear the board, just kill everything, and then we'll get the reset Majesty with a double pop. This is good. Majesty with a double pop was pretty hard here. I don't think I can go for a spheres. I guess technically I can. Salamander fusion. Okay. Yeah, Tyrant's just cracked, dude. This card's amazing. Love this card so much. It's like my favorite monster in the deck. It's such a good card. I think because I drew the Ether Barrel, we just go roar. Just go roar. And we'll go for a spirit so we can negate something in the grave, and then at any time we can tag out into Lightstorm and just like pop all their equip cards. Because I know the equip cards are very valuable for the Flame Swordsman stuff. That I know. Yeah, we'll pass on that. That's not bad. Yeah, Tyrant Dragon is such an MVP card. It really is such a good card, man. It's such a good card. Add one Red Eyes Fusion from your deck to your hand. That's not good. We gotta negate that. We gotta negate that. For sure. I don't trust any Red Eyes Fusion monsters, man. Sweet. Okay. A game that we shouldn't have won, we won. We should not have won that game. Drawing the hand with the we drew. We need 3 more wins, guys. 3 more wins, then we can be done with this tier. Been a stream of struggling through gold. Yeah, I either lose all these games. Almost all of our losses are either just because of non-games, because we just can't play, or we just go second every time against like Malice. You know, it's what can I do, right? All right, see what they got. See what they got. Nadir's Servant. It's pretty good. But again, we have the droll, so depending on what's the situation, it's always Garura. Yeah, we droll. Yeah, with a cleat. Yeah, we droll. Yep, we droll. So they're gonna try and draw. We negate the draw. Actually, let me read Ecclesia real quick. I forget what she does. Add a dogmatic card from deck answer. Okay, yeah, we droll here. We droll here. Stops with the Garura and the Ecclesia. It's good. It's not bad. Oh, this deck. This is not good. This is not good. This deck's going to be very hard for us to deal with. Thankfully, we have Ash for that. If that's the only card that they commit to on the board, it'd be great. But, you know, they're going to have like the Daruma Cannon and blah, blah, blah. Ash is good though. I mean, they could have like a called by or something too, but we'll see. We'll see. We know they got big welcome. Lordly Load was a incredible top deck. That is like this. That is just cracked. Of course they have Max C. So now I'm forced to interact here. I'll let them have it, dude. I'm gonna Ash the big welcome, man. Let you have it, because if they have the call by or the cross, I chain Max C and at least I draw a card and we go 1 for 1. So at least I get some economy out of that interaction. Yeah, Lordly Low is like this sick top deck, dude. A sick top deck. Do I even care to get barrel? I mean, kind of. Like you know, the drill beam in hand just goes pretty hard right here. But I do need all the other cards. Yeah, we do need the cards. Sadly, I have to filter here. Yeah, destructive Daruma Cannon though would be really, really unfortunate if we get hit by it during this turn at all. But yeah, the reason I didn't go for the drill beam is because I need this. I need this wishes. I need this. I need this really bad. Part of me just wants to go maiden right away, but we might. I don't know. We'll see. We get the greedy play. See if the greedy play turns out all right or not. So far, we've been burned every time. Every time I've like didn't just only go for the Sage Search, we're getting burned. So hopefully that's not the case on this turn. But we know for sure big welcome is there, and we have the Ash to stop it. One unknown card. We are under Max C, so we can't go too ham here. Imperm is very, very good here. That's fine. That is okay. So we can go Lordly Load for spheres. Because I want to keep the Sage for next turn for normal summon to get to me. Because of course, like we get burned, you know, every time, right? We go Lordly Load. We're going to give him 2 cards regardless to like have to play here. We're going to give him 2 cards regardless. So the Maxi's hella working in their favor for him, dude. But I need to negate the big welcome with my Ash Blossom. I'd like to go Tyrant here, but like, it's another card that they'll draw, right? I think we can just pass here because we have Drill Beam. Yeah, I think we just pass here. Heavenly Spheres would be good, but like, I don't need anything off the sphere. Like, it's 1 bounce. We'll give them a draw. I think we just pass there, dude. I think we just pass there. Just pass there. And then we just Ash the big welcome. Yeah, we'll actually just Max C this, sure. Hopefully try and filter a better card. Now they have to chain big welcome, right? To not get like the double draw. I guess they don't have to, but of course we draw another Max C, which is cool, I guess. I have to Ash it. I can't let them get the big girl in rotation. No, thank you. No, thank you. I know it's another draw for Max C, but like, whatever. We drew another Max C. It's cool. And I have Drill Beam, so I think we're chilling. Kodarin, you have a good night, dude. I appreciate you so much, man. Thank you again for becoming a tier 2 Patreon member, brother. That means the world to me, dude. Thank you so much. Big love to you. Big shout out to Kodarin, guys. Our newest Patreon subscriber, tier 2, a dictator of devastation. An absolute legend, dude. Thank you so much, man. Sure. 2 o'clock is fine. What's he doing? What card's activating? Big welcome. Target one female you control, or if you control level flate, you can target one card you control to turn and return that target to the hand. I guess. I mean, it doesn't really affect me at all. Just the drill beam. No, that's actually really good. Yeah, that's really good. I can't interact with that. I'll lose the drill beam here. Putting blue eyes in my hand is absurd. That's... Don't they know that drill beam can just reveal from the hand, dude? What? They should have bounced my drill beam. I would have been cooked. I would have been in trouble, dude. I would have been in trouble. You can add this card to your hand. That's totally fine. So they have the effect active where they can use the labyrinth trap if this is a labyrinth trap. We have the drill beam for it if it is. Battle is fine. All right, chat. Let's see what they got. We're gonna take 3,000 or 2,700. Taking some big damage. We can't drill beam that because they have a set card. Can't target it, which is, oh, it's okay. I'm not worried about it. We have Tyrant on deck next turn. We have Tyrant Dragon on deck. All right. So they got that little coup clock dude in their hand, or Chandelier, one of those furniture pieces. Okay, here we go. That's a great top deck. Oh my god, that's full combo. That's GG right there. That's game. That's game, dude. That's game right there. Dig. Okay, we're close, guys. I think we need, what, 2 wins to get to plat? Come on, let's make it happen. Come on, guys, please. Please. Send the vibes. This whole stream, we've been just going straight from gold 5. Gotta get to plat 5 here. We need 2 wins, man. 2 wins. 2 wins. So your boy can go to bed. Come on, man. Come on, man. 2 wins so your boy can go to bed. And of course, we win the die roll and we draw unplayable cards. Love it. All right, it's set, pass. Hell yeah, dude. Back to this. it's unreal. How is it like this? Why? Literally, guys, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't understand. We have drawn these exact brick hand, like brick garbage hands. Like this one at least has like some interruption, but like these like 5 non-engine card hands, like literally almost every game. It's unbelievable. And we're against Dynamis. This is gonna be a nasty duel. This deck is so gross. This deck is so gross. Hopefully the Maxi gets us there. Malice is expensive. You don't know how to play it. Did you buy it? Did you get the Malice deck, dude? Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. It's been a long time since I've seen the Dynamis cards, but I remember they can do some pretty nasty plays. And it is a pendulum strategy, so it is a lot of like special summons. So they have a scale 3 to 6. Targets another Dynamis card you control. So they have a targeting protection right now, which is pretty bad for us. So I'm actually just gonna drill beam right now to get rid of that scale, which also will turn off their skills. They'll have to have hard draw on another scale, but it's entirely a pendulum strategy, so their odds of having another scale is relatively high, but at least like a specific one that has target protection, hopefully they don't have another copy of that, right? Add one pendulum monster with 2400 attack and a different name from your deck to your hand. Okay. Oh, it's a Zark. This is going to be a Zark. That's a Zark play. Okay, I just read the word Zark on that card. Guys, why? Why? Can we just draw a playable Yu-Gi-Oh card, please? Oh my god, dude. This is unbelievable. Just... where are like these hand traps when we're playing like against Malice and stuff? You know, like the good hand traps. It's like we just play against like the real decks and we draw like all all engine cards. And it's like, cool, I just get bodied. And then we play these decks and it's like unplayable. Not a single card does anything. It's like crazy, man. It's so crazy. It's so unlucky. I just don't get it. And it'd be one thing if we were drawing these bad hands like 1 in 5 or 1 in 10 games, but it's like literally every other freaking duel is just bricks. Every other game. That's bad. That's really bad. That's really, really bad. I forgot to set that drill beam too. I'm such a fool. Forgot to set that drill beam. Well, this turn is going to be maxing Nibiru. Never mind, my opponent's not doing it. Thankfully, our opponent's just not doing nothing. That technically is a starter. It's technically a starter, so we'll use it. We'll use it. The worst one after Droll as a starter, but it's something. Dude, don't tell me their entire extra deck is just like all of the like best Link 1 monsters. They're just gonna have Spirit with Eyes of Blue, huh? Don't tell me they have Spirit of Eyes of Blue in there just sitting, man. Okay, it was Appaloosa. Thanks. I don't play Appaloosa. Why would you call Appaloosa on a summon of a Veiler? I'm confused. I'm confused. I'm confused. Dude, I almost like died right there. I legit thought that homeboy had a spear in his extra deck, man. I'm like, oh no. I need this to resolve so bad, dude. So bad. I need this to resolve freaking course, dude. Of course. Of course. So now it's still 2 bricks on our deck that we're gonna have chances to draw. Sweet. I guess we could have just tributed to attack for 3,000. We could have just attacked for 3,000, but it is what it is. Because this was Ash, not Veilered. I'm so used to getting that card Veilered or Imperm, so I'm just like hardwired to just like not use its effect to tribute on the same turn. Very rarely have I ever had that card Ash Blossom. So technically we should have attacked for 3k. That was just a misstep on my part, but alright, it's past turn. Drill Beam is still alive though. Drill Beam is very much live with the blue eyes on the board. So we know one of their cards is that 2500 attack Dynamis monster. Set 1. Yeah, our opponent's bricking, which is just very lucky for us too. Oh, this is great. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that we're actually coming. Jesus, man. That's these cards. So, dude, nothing, dude. All right, Blue Eyes, get in there. White Lightning, come on. He's got watching Mirror Force. I'd be sick. I'd be sick. This is just Blue Eyes beatdown, man. What is happening, chat? What is this game right here? What is this game, dude? What is this game? Pendulamucho. Scale 1. So scale 1 to 3. It's not good. Oh, it's a scale 0. Once per turn during your main phase, if this card was activated this turn, you can target one of your pendulum monsters that is banished from your graveyard except Pendulamucho and add to your extra deck face up. So they'll get this guy back, the scale, but this stays. Ah, I'm confused. I mean, that's fine. I mean, adding that card back is okay. That doesn't really matter to me, but that's a scale 0 to 3 isn't good. You can only summon level 1 and level 2 monsters, and Dino Mist is at like 4 to like level 8 monster deck, as far as I'm aware. So currently their scales don't matter at all. Like that's a terrible scale to have for a deck like that. And of course we just draw more non-engine. Why wouldn't we? It's literally Blue Eyes Beatdown, guys. We're just Blue Eyes Beat. It's just Blue Eyes Beatdown in here. Holy moly. And if we win this game, though, we'll only need one more win to get to Platinum. We will have accomplished our mission tonight of getting out of the garbage that is Gold tier. No offense. I don't mean like you're garbage if you're in Gold tier. I'm just like, this is the experience tonight of me going through the entire Gold tier from 5 to 1 has been a very, very obnoxious experience. I'll tell you that much. For those who are tuning in recently and weren't here to like do the stream, it's been an obnoxious event. Okay, getting through this ring today. Set monster pass. They can't deal with the onslaught of the Blue Eyes. Okay, watch us just top deck Sage, dude, and just go ham. Come on. Lordly Load gets us there. That is definitely a playable card. For real. Finally, it only took us 6 turns or whatever it's been to draw a playable Yu-Gi-Oh card. That's crazy. I don't like those odds, man. Don't like those odds. All right, we'll go Ether Barrel. No effect. I just want to... They're going to imperm it? I didn't even activate it. That's just the throw. Sure, man. I mean, you do you, dog. You do you. Yeah, we'll go here. We'll get the other Blue Eyes out. Just go for game. That's crazy. I didn't even activate the effect, but like, I mean, sure. All right, man. All right, here we go, baby. Here we go. It's double Blue Eyes time. Get your Blue Eye. Get ready with some Blue Eyes emotes in chat, guys. Get ready with some Blue Eyes emotes in chat. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. It's coming. White Lightning. Neutron Blast. It's coming, dude. Get ready. Get your emotes ready, man. Get them ready. It's time. It's time. It's time, dude. It's time. I knew it was an Ash. I knew it. I knew it.
You ever since I could talk.
We actually won this game.
My first words were Neutron Blast Attack.
We actually won this game, dude. Oh my lord. Oh man. That was one of those types of games we just shouldn't have won. That was a game we just absolutely should not have won. But thankfully our opponent just bricked and just couldn't do anything. And then they also scale locked themselves to like a terrible scale number for their deck. Makes pendulum summoning impossible. Okay, so 4 win streaks, pretty nice. One more win. Come on, guys, this is it. This is it. One more win so we can go to bed. One more win so I can just be done. And we'll pick this up next week. Or this weekend if you guys help us finish that 9 more channel members to 50 channel members by the end of the week. Going second, we've got 2 interruptions, and then we got all gas. So hopefully 7th Tachyon. This is great. We got Droll. It's Ryziel. Masquerade equals Ryziel. So Droll goes really hard here. Droll goes really hard here. And then I'll just let him play, and then we'll just imperm on my turn. Imperm the debt. If this all resolves, we Droll, and then we imperm the detonator, and we're just vibe. It's just vibe down after that. Droll goes hard here. Yeah, so they'll ice to summon sword probably because it's a 3 of. I'll let him play. I'll let him just get cards out of their decks. They don't search. They don't do anything. I'll let him go for the detonator. It's fine with me. I get the star. It's fine. Star's fine. I mean, it's not fine because they're gonna have a monster negate before I can do anything, which is just annoying. But they won't have the pop with imperm, which is fine. So, really curious as to like how I want to do this turn then. Let's Cross doesn't destroy though, just negates at resolution. Plug-in, okay. So they're going for plug-in here. Interesting. I'm surprised they didn't just go for cross. They'll have a monster negate with detonator. That seems pretty good to me, dude. Seems pretty good. No attach there. Of course they have thrust. What a gamer, dude. Holy smokes. So what do they search? Talent? D barrier? I don't know what's played in best of ones. Imperm is completely okay. We can play around the Imperm. Set another card. Could be anything. There we go. Okay, all we got to do, guys, is just worry about the plugin. That's actually going to be an annoying card. Sadly, Nib does nothing here. All right, let's go Imperm on their detonator. So it can't destroy any cards. I guess they can just destroy itself. That is a play. And then they can just like plug in. And just, I'm cooked. Wow, they just happen to have anti-spell in their hand. Cool, bro. Just an absolute gamer. Just an absolute gamer. Cool, man. Just the absolute best Yu-Gi-Oh player ever. Just main deck's anti-spell. What is this? This is the third time we've seen a main deck anti-spell tonight. Like, dude, what? Come on, man. It's unbelievably stupid. I'm just gonna set them both because they're just gonna have plug-in duo drive next turn. Yep. Cool. And we just lose to detonator beat down. Yeah, this is the one card that I just did not want to see. If they didn't have anti-spell, I'd be fine. I'd be completely okay here, but because they have anti-spell, I just lose. I literally just lose the game. I can't do anything to this. They have to overcommit on their turn for the Nibiru to pop off, or there's nothing I can do, man. There's just nothing I can do. It's so annoying, dude. Why are people playing these cards? Like, why is this card even legal? Why is this card even legal in Yu-Gi-Oh? It's ridiculous, man. Yeah, they're just gonna pop the True Light. Might as well. Might as well. Sure. I don't need it anyways. I just need to resolve a freaking Wishes for Eyes of Blue, dude. That's all I need to resolve. But cool. Okay, so we just need to survive their turn and then activate this Wishes and then pray to the like Yugi Lords that they don't have an Ash. Okay, so we're taking 3k. Sick. Cool, that's fine. So we just need to pray that this card resolves. We know that this is an Imperm because they thrusted into it. We know that's an Imperm there. They have Imperm and an unknown card. Detonator has no materials, so do not care right now. All we need to make sure is this card resolves. This is all I just need this card to resolve, dude. Just need this card to resolve. Then we'll be completely cooking. Oh, Zeus is... They can't use the effect though if they only have one material though, right? Yeah, we'll take 3k. It's fine. You need to detach 2 to nuke the board, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, come on, baby. Come on. Just pray that that's a great draw. Play that this is not... They don't have an Ash. Please. Please. Oh my gosh. The Roar would be great, but we can't even use it this turn because of the flip and anti-spell. I mean, technically I can just nuke the board. Let me think here. I can only get one Blue Eyes in rotation anyways. I'm just gonna Tyrant over the field. I think the trap is correct, so you can just destroy whatever their top deck is. And then I know that they have... I know they have an imperm set, so I think we have to play through it with the Sage. Yeah, I have to play around it. Force it, rather. We need to force it. I want them to negate this. Good. I want them to negate this effect. Because all I need is just... I just need my field spell. If I can resolve Spirit with Eyes of Blue to get my field spell, I am cooking. That's all that matters right now in this predicament. Apparently they have another card that I can activate, so I'm worried that they have a Veiler. If they have Veiler, I lose. Straight up just lose the game if they have Veiler. Straight up just lose. Oh, they have Maxi. That's really, really nice of you to have that card right now. Must be nice, dude. Wow, dude. Just wow. Cool. Oh, I can't even use the card because of the I hate anti-spell, man. This card is literally for losers. Literally for losers. If you play anti-spell in your deck, you're just a loser. I'm calling it right now. You're just a loser. Just a loser. Cards shouldn't even be legal. Konami, what are you doing? Why do you make these cards? Why are they legal? We play in a modern format where like every single deck, literally, I'm not even joking, like every deck that is played requires spell cards to do anything. Why are we doing this? Why are we playing, and why is anti-spell legal? It's ridiculous, dude. Let me guess, it's at 3 on Master Duel. Alright, we need to win this game, guys. We need to win this game. We need to win this game. For real. You guys gotta believe. I need you in the chat right now, guys. I need you. I'm not joking. I need you guys right now. I need you guys to help me win these games. I need you guys. Come on. I need you guys. Believe. I think the trap is just better, dude. With a hard draw and drill beam, I think the trap just goes harder. Trap just goes harder. Yeah, I need you guys in the chat. Smash that like button. Subscribe if you're new here. Give me some love in the chat. Just anything, man. Anything. Anything, man. We gotta win this game. This is it. This is it. Dude, Pepsi with the $2 super, brother.
Out of maze, it's $100.
No. This is not. I can tell you right there, it is absolutely not worth it. Absolutely not worth it. Absolutely not. Okay, thankfully we're getting to play. This is very nice. We're actually getting to play the game. My heart is actually pounding right now, dude. I feel like I'm like trying to like go for like getting my top cut at like a regional right now. You know what I mean? I feel like I've like played it out to get top cut. Like I'm actually, my heart's beating, dude. I want to win this game so bad, dude. It's pretty good. Spirits, and then we get to set Majesty, we get to set Drill Beam, we get to set Call By, we've got Veiler, we got Droll. Please, this is it, dude. Please pray that this is all we are needing to win this last duel, man. Come on, dude. Come on. Just need to win. Just need to win. We're gonna immediately go for a special summon of Blue Eyes. I need the Drill Beam like available for the main phase, just in case they have Harpies or Storm, dude. We have to play around those cards. I have to. I'm just like, I had to think of all of like the nasty possibilities. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, chat. Come on. We gotta win this game. We gotta win this game. We need this. We need this. Add one Dark Fusion or one card that mentions it. Do we call by this? Dark Fusion's a pretty good card. I'm gonna call by that. I mean, we could Droll. We can resolve Droll here too, but I don't know, dude. I don't want them to like gain a card that I know Dark Fusion is a good card. Okay, they've got 5 cards. Evil Hero, Dead End. If you control a Fusion Mantra, special summon specialist card from hand. You can only special summon Evil Hero, Dead End Prison once per turn. You can send one Hero Monster from your deck to the graveyard. If you Fusion summon a Hero Monster this turn, this face-up card can be used as a substitute for one material mentioned. So that's a ignition effect. So there's no priority in this Yu-Gi-Oh! So we have a 1 pop. So we'll Majesty pop it. I'll Majesty pop it. That's their normal summon. They have 4 cards left. We've got Graveyard Negate, plus Bouncing, plus Negates, plus Negates, and Banish. We did it. 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 We got out of the nasty gold tier in one night. Thank the Lord, dude. We did it. We did it, man. We did it. We did it, dude. We did it. Yes, we did it. We did it. Oh my god, that was so frustrating, man. So frustrating, guys. Oh my gosh. 5 straight wins, though. That was good. 5 straight wins there. Oh my lord. What modern deck should we donate to Jazz? I don't know. Exo Sisters. Let them go ham with the sisters. We did it. We did it. All right, guys. All right, that's it for me. I went way over when I wanted to go for this. Way over what I wanted to go for this, man. 4 hours. Good lord. Took forever to get out of that tier, man, with all them bricks. But we did it. We did it. Thank you guys for all the support and holding me down and pushing me through. Big thank you to everyone that subscribed today. Thank you for all the likes on the stream as well. It really means a lot. If you haven't smashed the like button yet, please do so on your way out. It really, really helps us a lot. Like that smashing the like button is a huge thing for us. If you haven't subscribed yet and you like what you're seeing and enjoying the vibes, hit that subscribe button, become a part of the Devastator squad. I want to give a huge shout out to all of our all of our Patreon subscribers as always. Thank you so much to all of our patrons, especially our Dictators of D, Y-Wing, Larry Quinn, Savvy, Trips, Puppy Pack, Jazz. Newly added today, Kodarin. We got to put him on the list, so congrats for him for joining the tiers today. Thank you, Moon Tier, Zephyros, Monkeys of D, Mad Pepsi, Galactic, and our Kings of D, Miguel, Condor, Cerberus, Spartan, and of course my mom. Big shout out to all the channel members out there, especially our Tier 2 Kaiba Man, Larry D, Puppy Pack, and Mainface Juan. Appreciate you guys so much for all that you guys do. Thank you so much, guys, for all the crazy support tonight, all the super chats, gifted members, resub members, and of course everyone just joining in. If this was your first time or just coming back around, really means a lot to me, man. We passed 3,700 subscribers tonight as well, which is really, really cool. Thank you so much, guys, for that. Awesome, great stream, a lot of fun. We got out of the gold into the plats, and hopefully next time we can get up to the diamond, right? And just keep on cruising with the Blue Eyes White Dragon. One last time. Oh, we got it. One last time. Get the Chaz it ups for one last go. One last time, baby. Say it again. Say it again. Oh man. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. Enjoy the rest of your nights. I will see you guys again tomorrow. And keep on cruising. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing some Edison, some old Yu-Gi-Oh on the stream. Very excited to showcase a little bit of Edison. And yeah, we'll be back on Friday as well with some more Master Duel, most likely. But guys, enjoy the rest of the night. I'm ready to go to sleep. My brain is cooked. A lot of tough duels today, but we did it. We did it. You guys enjoy the rest of your night. Devastator Squad, I love you guys so much. Until the future videos and the live streams to come, you guys know the drill. Stay awesome. Good night, Devastators.